Oh, there we go. Alright. Fermi, hello there. I just woke up. Alright, let me just grab something to drink and we'll get started. I should also do... Where is it? Pum, 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 pum. Alright. Bump. There we go. Good. Also the AC is still running, so if you hear like some buzzing going on in the background, that's my AC. I kept it going for the stream today because, to be perfectly honest, where's my phone? Ah, my phone's over there. What does the temperature say? I don't want to look at that. 34 degrees. What the hell, man? Ain't nobody got time for that. There we go. Forecast is 48 on Wednesday here. Same. There you go. Good. I've not written the schedule yet. I'll be writing that after the stream. Maybe in between when I find like a little... Actually, I'll do it afterwards. But you know what's the best thing ever? Now that my chair is fixed, I bought an upgrade for the chair, which... Tennessee's playing GTA 4 in VR. Wait, they are? What the hell? They are? Wait a minute, what? that what they've been doing? I've seen that they've been doing something over there because I'm Steam friends with 10 Chambers. Shut up, man! What the hell? Oh god, they are doing it in VR. That's gonna be horrible. Oh, they're trying out a fan-made VR mod. I see. Okay, first of all, let's get it going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Captain of Industry. By the way, the update of the chair I was talking about is the recliner update. I got a recliner upgrade for my chair, and it is super comfy. I am very much comfy over here. Good. And it's also bloody warm. And it's one of the easiest levels, R2-D2. Isn't R2-D2... We never made R2-D2, I think. Well, they know what they're doing. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be playing some more Captain of Industry. We got Captain of Industry planned for today, and tomorrow on Thursday we got something planned special, which I'll be writing up on the schedule afterwards, after the stream. And then next week will probably also be like mostly probably Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday will then be the release of the Rimworld DLC. Also this Friday, I guess we're gonna go back to Greg Tech. After we had like a little bit of a short break of it, I think it's about time that we go back to it because I've had enough of streaming Path of Exile, but I will definitely still be playing Path of Exile. But yeah, one step at a time. It's the long reactor. Yep. I'm actually kind of curious. Do they? I guess only one guy is playing in VR, I guess. Because one thing for VR is movement, and moving around in VR can be very much a vomit train if you're not careful. Either way, let's get going. Alright. Also, my headphone has a bit of an issue at the moment. You will not notice that on stream, but my disconnect over here, actually at this point exactly over there, the cable seems to be breaking. I ordered a replacement, it will be here tomorrow, but if I ever now and then look a little bit annoyed, it's because if I rotate my head, the sound over here just kind of stops, and then it's just like, it gets annoying real fast. Wally! Hello there! And Patos, hello there as well. Welcome. Yeah, I only hit it on my right ear, which is very, very weird. Good! Welcome back, everybody. At the end of the last stream, we had a bit of a crisis. We are currently on our way on leaving that crisis. It was a food crisis combined with... It was basically a food crisis combined with a maintenance crisis. Maintenance was going so bad that we could not make power anymore. Power was going so bad that we could not make maintenance anymore. And then both together was also so bad that we had issues with food over here as well. But we kind of tried to fix that. Hey there, Mr. Nervous. We tried to kind of fix that over the last time by just moving everybody away from like the old settlement into the new settlement. As well by fixing that by just manually adjusting priorities for a couple of things. And yeah, we should probably get copper going back again very soon because we're basically about to be running out of copper over here, which is not good. For that we will need more people. We can probably just order in some more people. Yeah, there we go. Adopt these people, please. We got job positions open. These need to be adopted. And then probably by just setting some priorities over here. I'm not quite sure where all these 500 jobs currently are residing that are open. The water over here is less important now, I think. Mostly because we can probably just pause these. I'm not going to deconstruct them yet. We're just going to pause them real quick. There we go. They don't like moving into the city of the future. The city of the future is great. It comes with ACs, right? They got ACs installed in that one, right? It comes with an upper deck. To be perfectly honest, this model is still a bit weird. I mean, if you think about the progression of these models, like from actually we have them over here, right? Yeah, from like this to that to what comes after that. It feels so odd, to be perfectly honest. But it works. It works. All right, get rid of these. Bum, bum. Maybe they feel a bit compressed. Yeah, actually, I mean, we expanded the area. They were very compressed over there. Good. What else can we do to give you some more people? Because copper is gonna be important. There's also a whole bunch of people not working over here, which is actually kind of interesting because you should at least be operating. There we go. Let's make sure that you get your people back. Priority number 5. To be the same as the other priorities. We can actually do this, I've noticed. There we go. And they will all be the same priority. The power plant priority over here is not that much of an issue. Alright, I guess we can't do it over here then. Let's go speed 1. Okay, they got at least some people in there. And we got some extra people available in general. Good, 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 good. We got the new farms over here. The new farms over here is what's taking care of all of our food. And they're doing a great job over here. We got some food trains over here. Did we ever make the corn train? Is the corn train already a thing? I don't think so. I think we're still building that one, right? Maybe not. Let's have a look at you real quick. Corn is over here. Maybe check the lines. We got the vegetable line, the potato line, the rubber line. We don't have a corn line yet, so corn is not a thing yet. Because corn is not finished yet. I guess that's the correct answer over here. Good, 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 good. And you already have, yeah, you've already loaded up like a whole bunch of corn. All right, let them work on that. It'll be fine. But yeah, copper, 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 copper. The iron place over there is working as expected. Yes, it is. Is there anything over here we can currently shut down, pause, or do anything else with? These over here still need to be there at least for a bit. We're going to be replacing them hopefully very soon. The maintenance locker over there is definitely very much required. And then everybody else over there seems to be doing what they need to be doing. And actually, it seems like we do have just not enough people available over here to make you a priority. What we could do is, where's our iron stuff? Our iron stuff is over there. You are sitting at priority what? Priority 7. And you are sitting at priority what? You're sitting at priority 10. Let's set you to priority 8. Does that not work like that? Is there maybe another thing to do priorities with? Upgrade, remove debris. Wait, debris? Oh, that's kind of cool. Tallman! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's a full-blown copy of this. I guess we can't copy-paste it like that. So, well, let's go by hand then. Good. And I already forgot the number. Did we say 7 or did we say 8? We said 8. There we go. Ah, Bold Viking. At least you got the original name correct. There we go. You should be sitting over here at priority 8. And we just copy paste it over. And then same thing for you. Priority 8. And then bum bum. Okay, it does take it, apparently. Sometimes, not always. It feels very inconsistent. Maybe not. There we go. Alright, at least copper over here is now sitting at the correct priority levels. You should also be priority number 8. There we go. Well, that basically tells us we need more people. We just need more people. Now, we are naturally gaining people every month. We're getting like 1. That's not fast enough. Can we get a little bit more teamies in here a little bit faster? What we can do is reactivate the beacon at least for a bit. There we go. I do know that the beacon used to run out after some time, but I think we can just activate it again. If you hover over a building and press copy paste settings, it will copy from the building you are hovering. Does the source? It cannot paste on itself. Yes. That's usually what I'm doing. I just go over here and press V, and then it goes like that. Ah, that might be an issue. There we go. But yeah, that seems to be fine now. Oh, we should maybe also set you up. You should be priority 8. I guess everybody over here is working now, so at least that is something. Ah, they all got the same issue. Just don't do any kind of truck work over here, please. Same thing over there. Pum 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 pum. Same thing over there. Good. Good. Which means we just have to get some more people in. Let's hope that we don't run into another crisis. We still got like a little bit of copper backed up, but it might be running out faster than we might think. So let's hope that we can at least get this over here running up. I mean, the overall amount of people we need, it's not like we need a lot of people over here. It's like 2 per this facility. It's over here, it's 18. Okay, the blast furnace is a lot of people. This only is 6. So if we manage to get a couple more people in by just ordering people every now and then, we might be able to get this thing over here ready to roll. The water over here is working again. That's good. Alright. I think we could just try to speed read through this. I don't think that these will be partially allocating. I mean, maybe they are, maybe they are not. Either way, based on the priority, we should already see how it should be going. So I'm pretty sure we just don't have enough people. Alright. The beacon is generating people. Perfect. We should maybe check up on our excavation status over here. There we go. This is looking better than expected. There's a bit of a mishap over here in that corner, but I think it will be fine. Because I don't think there's much more in terms of resources over here. There's a little bit more iron over there. We still got this magic iron ore packet over here, which I think is just bugged out. Unless there's really something all the way down there. But I'm not digging all the way down there. And do we get out? Mostly. We are on our way out of it. But we're still like on the edge. Like we can already see the diesel over here is having some issues. Could you not? There we go. Don't bring shit over here, please. There we go. At the moment we have a bit of a working issue, and we're slowly running out of copper. Once we have stabilized or reactivated our copper over here at least, things should be better. We do have a bit of copper over here in the pipeline. But we basically have to hope that we will not run out of maintenance over here. Because if we run out of maintenance, we have to spiral all over again. If we started today, managed to screw nuclear screw nuclear transition, oof. Can't you? I know you're playing on a high difficulty, so you probably can't just load a save. Alright, let's adopt some more people. In the pipeline, does that mean it's molten copper? Yeah, we got molten copper in the pipeline. There we go. Good. How does this look over here? Alright, we're getting some more people over here. We got some people over here working in the chemical plants. We got some people working over here in the middle. You can load the save, but where's the fun in that? Very true. Alright, I think we only need like a couple more people and then copper will be active again. And I think that we can just get out of the spiral over here on a natural way by just either letting the beacon run or just by buying people every now and then. As for food, alright, we're still waiting on some more construction parts. What's up with construction parts? You're probably out of iron? Question mark. That seems to be fine. It's not glass. Nah, what are you? Out of... No, it is out of iron. We are out of iron over here. Really? Is that the case? Where does the iron go? Is that iron? Excuse me. No, it's not iron. I'm looking at this all wrong. We need to look at where you are coming from. Which is not plastic. Oh, actually it is plastic because we're not doing plastic over here. Nah, it's fine. It's all fine. What we're missing over here is... Okay, it is iron. At the end of the day, it is iron. And iron used to come from over here, but I think we're done over here, right? No, we're not. But we can probably just, like, empty out these over here now. Here we go. And while we're at it, we can also delete these. No longer required. And now you try to get to the main island before year 300 maybe? Or are we starting again today? Oof. Yeah, getting to the main island is definitely tricky. Alright, can we get some more people in here? There's another 3 people over there. There's another 3 people over there. 2 in this turn. Here we go. Wait, that's going down. Is there a disease going on? Oh, why is there a disease? Why does it hurt our people way more when there's a disease than when there is like just natural birth or progress going on? This seems like such a decrement. And it's only like at -1. There we go. Like healthy, here. Welcome at 0.04%. Unhealthy, welcome at -1%. Good. Alright, I think the beacon over there has also told us that we got some more people in, so that's fine. Captain offers a health boost, yeah, but we don't really have the unity for it right now. Or the power. Oh, no. It's because of the water over here, right? But these are off. We should definitely be making enough water. The only water consumer over here at this moment in time is the power plant. No, and it's not water. Water is fine. So why did you decide to kind of stop working over here? Yeah. We didn't pay attention on that. We have to keep watching this. A bigger power plant is probably going to be on our program for today, because if I remember correctly, we are just about to do... We need to do plastics. And once we do plastics, we can do electronics 2. And once we do electronics 2, we can do science pack 3. And once we do Science Pack 3, we can start building the bigger power plant, or the bigger power plant components. That will basically double our power, but we're probably just going to be like doubling our power one more time either way, by just making like a double power plant. And then we should be fine for that as well. Alright, let's order some more people in. Adopt these people faster, please. Here we go. Not enough workers, I know. Well, at least there's work over here done, and there's work over there done. Oh, technically... Oh, I just wanted to say, technically we should be operating over here. Which indeed we are. We should probably also make it so that you over there at least float like a little bit of copper before you push it out onto the belt. Because the train wants copper as well, very true, but we need copper for our maintenance first. Which is all the way over there. And that has now actually run out. So let's hope we can get some maintenance copper in first. Can we buy some copper? Is that the thing we can do? There we go. Yes, we can do that. Let's do that twice. Not really how I would want to spend these materials over here real quick, but in a bit of a hurry, we can at least get some copper in over there. Where is it even? It's over here, right? It's already empty. Yeah, there we go. At least that will keep us afloat for a bit. Concrete on the other hand, we still got a bit of concrete over here bunkered up. That's very fine, but we still need to get out of the spiral, or at least get away from the spiral, so we can start that up. But... yeah, a couple more people and we should be fine again. Yeah, there's another 2 people over there. There's another dude over there. There we go. Not quite sure where they went. They went somewhere. Alright. When does the beacon bing? In 5 months. Good. Yeah, we just have to stay afloat for like a little bit more. Let's look at the maintenance machine over here every now and then. Okay, you still got some copper. As long as you got copper, and as long as you two over here can operate, it'll be fine. I'm also kind of happy to see that this thing over here is not running all the time, but you can already see that it's almost running all the time. So we are also pretty much at the edge of our maintenance setup over here. Now I do kind of remember that we made like a new maintenance setup over here. Yes, we got it planned out over there. So we just need to wait on this over here. Once we got this, we should have enough maintenance for quite some time, because this will double up our maintenance. So we can start using that at some point in time. How's the vegetable bunker over there? The vegetable bunker is going a bit low. Corn is still waiting on stuff. But we are still waiting on some materials over here to build this part. Can we accelerate that by deconstructing some part? Yes, we can. Let's build farms. Spectre! Hello there!
Almost to 48. I'll get there someday.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what will be left on this part, on this little island over here. Maybe there won't be anything left. Maybe it will just be like this little industrial wasteland once we're done with it. Alright, we got some more people in. There we go. Copper is technically good to go again. I guess we are now missing input. Yes, we are. So we still need some people over here. Pum 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 pum. There's another 3 lads over there. There's another 3 lads over there. Alright, we need 6 people over there, 5 over there, and 5 over there. So that's a total of 16. Let's hope that we can get them sooner than later. But at least that will get us like a little bit more over the hump. And then the other thing we should do is to make sure that we can get a train going over there with some hopper wagons. There we go. And then another loco. We're going to flip you around. And we're going to add you to a new line. This line over here will be the corn line. There we go. I can already start building this actually. You go over there. And then you go over there. Good. We're going to have some filters in there. Pump, 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 pump. We also have to add in. There's one more stuff we need to add in. And that's going to be the refueling line. That'll be over there. Only go there if you need to fuel. There we go. We're going to be loading over there corn. And we're going to be unloading over there corn. There we go. And then we need these over there. Pum, pum, pum. Over there you're going to be full. And over there you're going to be empty. In addition to that, now this can just be empty. We don't need anything else over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Good. Make the corn train. Not sure why you read that as the come line. It's the come line, alright. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're making corn over here. It's going decently fine. There we go. There's our wedgies. Yeah, we're gonna need some fertilizer over here sooner or later. And even though I'm a little bit sus about the fact that these over here are not backing up. We got enough food bunkered for quite some time over here, so that will be fine. But still. You also said to corny needs. There we go. And MP Hank, I had a great weekend. It was warm. I was melting away over here, but I had a lot of fun with Path of Exile. The build I'm working on right now is doing exceptionally well, actually. I have no trouble leveling up to like level... I'm now level 91. I'm pretty sure I can get all the way up to 95 without much of an issue. But at some point in time, like it will get harder and harder, especially since you need so much more experience points every step of the way. There we go. Let's get some more people in there. But I found, like, I was kind of looking at some mercenaries in Path of Exile, and I found one that just kind of enhances my build way too much. Turns out I never really needed like a beefy, taunting meat shield in front of me. It turns out I just needed like a sorcerer that has like a push spell and just juggles enemies away from me. Alright. That's the potato train. Did we actually do something like... No, you are always open. Here we go. Should we rename the station? Did we not rename you? Ah, we did not rename you yet. You are going to be the corn provider. There we go. There goes the train. And you're going to be the corn overflow provider. Good, 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 good. The overflow we're going to be using later on to turn it into things like fertilizer. For now, we're just going to run these farms the natural way, which I think will be fine. But later on, we're going to have to use some fertilizer for them. There we go. The settlement name was still named Potatoes? It was? Really? Oh, it sure is. Also, wasn't there a way for us to set an icon over here? Let's apply stations. Because if you kind of remember over here, if we go to our train line manager, or can we set icons in there? Or is that what he still had loaded the last time when he was going right? Why did we got the rock symbol over here? Also, why is it even named rock over here? It's copper at the moment. Oh wait, is that over there? Oh, what does this do? What are you? What does this thing do? Select the product, but with what intention over there? Will that just set it up for the entire thing? There we go, corn. I mean, this will be fine for like our dedicated products, but once we go into mixed trains, that will definitely be different. There we go, vegetables. Not you. Potato. I know I can control F it. I want to find it. That's sludge. Potato. You over there, you're going to be rubber. But is that just an icon, or does this actually do something? Glass. Concrete slabs. Iron. Steel. Diesel. You don't exist. Can we delete you? Okay, we can. And same for this one over there. Oh, we get the confirmation over there, we don't get a confirmation for the other one? That's kind of interesting. Transport cargo ships by train. I couldn't... Wait, what? I don't think it will set anything. It's just for naming. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Good. About that copper over there. Alright, copper's running again. Oh yes, copper's running again. Here we go. Beacon is not enough Unity. I don't think we need the beacon anymore. We can turn it off again. There we go. Put you back on pause. We spent all of our Unity, so let's get it back up there. Speaking of Unity, we did do some work over here to get some more Unity in. We got the squares over here now. They will give us like 1 additional Unity. It's not like they're going to be giving us 1 additional Unity each, but if we supply our settlements over here with some decorations in a certain pattern, then we will be guaranteed to get 1 extra Unity overall, which is also pretty much what we need right now. On top of that, if we start supplying some more corn, we get also some more Unity out of that. They're kind of happy with the vegetables right now, even though they still got more than enough supply for vegetables over there. We do kind of want to provide them some household goods at some point in time. We have a train ready for that, but before we start doing that, I think we should maybe get this place over here going first. Nah, maybe you can overlap the squares, but if the squares over here do not give you like any kind of extra bonus, you actually want to place the least amount of them, not the most amount of them. So if we would be overlapping them and sharing walls over here, then we would basically be wasting living space. You don't get an extra bonus out of it. I mean, the bonus for the Unity is over here. There we go. Is it settlement quality? Decorations over there. That's the overall +1 we get. If we would be adding more settlements over there without decorations around them, this would be going down in proportion to how many settlements out there have no decorations. So for example, if we would be building this block over there without a column in the middle, we would be sitting at 0.75. Which also kind of tells you that you definitely don't want to wall share with these, because once you start wall sharing this, we will be getting more decorations and less settlements, which would basically mean we would be wasting space over here. So I kind of wanted to look up into this if wall sharing over here is a thing, but no, you don't. You don't want to do this for this. You do kind of want to build them like this. But yes, if we would be getting like individual bonuses from these, I would be wall sharing all day. There's also this waste thing over here we need to start working on at some point in time. Right. Isn't that the potato tree? Oh yeah, you do come from over there, because you come from over there. That's right, that's right, that's right. And that's the veggie train. And what about the corn train? Corn train still needs to work. Speaking of the corn train, are you done yet? Wow, you're missing everything. It's gonna take some time. Good. Alright, we're still missing like 300 people. We can't really do any kind of expansion without having those people in there. Especially since the people that are missing currently are making things like concrete and stuff like that. But on the plus side, we are kind of just like mellowing out over here in a positive direction. So we are probably having some time to do some terraforming. And speaking of terraforming, let's have a look at this. Yeah, we started the iron mine operation over here. And that's going very well. We are also still putting down some more stone around over here so that we can dig deeper over here. So I'll be looking forward to that. I did already put some retaining walls over here because I kind of thought we might need them. Even though the iron is all the way over there. Yeah, we will probably want to be putting down some retaining walls over here. And we probably want to have something like a road over here as well. So we are preparing for that. But for now, we're just kind of just taking off the top of the mountain over here because the iron, this is mostly... Can we turn off this real quick? This thing is mostly iron with like a little bit of stone at the back over there. So let's get that going over there. There's also, again, a surprising amount of sand just hidden over here. Look at that. I'm kind of curious to see how far we can push that out. Speaking of sand. Oh, yes. There's loads of sand down there. Absolute tons and tons and tons of sand. Start building the pit ramp already. We can start to think about that. I haven't even really started to think about that. I'm also kind of thinking of maybe doing this more open pit style. Because I think we might be fine by just going open pit style. Because I think this distance over here will be fine. And we don't have to worry about it. So if we want to dig down, we will probably just... we could start digging down this way. Then again, I don't think there's that much iron over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers, maybe? Which means we need to dig down twice. So, if we just start digging down, say... over here. 1, 2. And then we start digging into the air. Yeah, we could start with the ramp down. Alright, can we just... Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's 4. That's 8. And I think that would be enough. Something is not adding up over here. I see where. Here we go. Good. And that should still be far enough away from the line over there that we don't need to worry about stuff collapsing in on us. Then again, we probably still want to put down at least a bit of a wall over here. So... let's try this again. I mean, we already know where this is going to be. Pum, 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 pum. Which means we're going to have a retaining wall, say, over here. And then we would also need to go down one more level of this as well. Nope, there you go. And we're only going to be building this wall over here on like one side of it. There we go. We could do this, and then that will be for going deeper. There we go, and then let's maybe also secure the corner over there. Which would mean 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be somewhere over there. And then one over there. And one over there. So that we can make like another wall sitting right over there. And right over there, like a little bit deeper. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Because then we should already be on the lowest layer, and then we can start digging in. We could, of course, expand this retaining wall, like outload it a little bit more, but I think we only kind of want to have like the retaining wall over here, because I don't really care if stuff over there starts like falling in. But I think over here it's going to be very important. There we go. Make it so, please. Also, make this like an actual corner. Speaking of, let's double wall it. Go, and then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, big clan, how you doing, mate?
What is a vegan Viking called? A Norwegian.
There we go. That'll be you. That'll be you. Good. And this corner. That corner and this corner. Alright. And then we'll go back to the mining destinations over here. We're gonna take this out entirely. There we go. And actually, we have to do this in steps. We're gonna start over here first. And then the second set of retaining walls will be over here, where we then dig deeper. There we go. There we go. Good. That'll be fine. All right. Our concrete is doing kind of shit. The amount of people that we have could be better. Our total unity over there could also be better. Are we getting the train parts in yet? No, we're not even remotely getting the train parts in. Even though you got a decent set of priority over there, you're not even getting steel. We have steel available. We got a truck available over here. Oh yeah, those are the dedicated trucks. We did dedicate some trucks at the end of the last stream, or during this last stream, so that we can focus on some of these deliveries. So that at least is working fine. You're the paper machine. You're still somewhat important. And then you're the power plant over there. Alright. I think this excavation over here is done. Where are the excavators even? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're doing that job over there. I see. Anything left in the pit? I'm very happy with this result. Like that, it's basically done. It's no longer beneficial for us to dig out this pit, so let's release these trucks. There we go. There we go. So they can then start working on something else. Which will also mean that we will probably want to fill in this pit over here at some point in time. What we can do, starting from top to bottom, is start to get rid of these retaining walls. Because, I mean, we can't just fill them in like this, and they will just, like, destroy themselves, but that will also mean that we get, like, some random waste in here, if we ever decide to dig it out again. And recycling the materials is definitely, I think, more beneficial to us. We didn't really do that over here, for the reason that I was kind of concerned that the ocean might fall in there. But over here we don't have that concern. The only concern we have over here is that maybe the water pipeline over there collapses in on us. But I think if we just... We will have to see. We will have to see. Let's just start taking care of some of these walls over here and see where things collapse in on us. Maybe it will still collapse, who knows. But replacing the water pipeline over here should be not that much of an issue. Speaking of water over there, you are no longer required. And this pipe over there is no longer required. There we go. Same for this pipe over there. And then this pipe over there. That pipe over there. That we can go. Oh yeah, we can just hold shift. I always forget about that. There you go. So much easier. Then again, I do kind of want to see where it goes sometimes. Where it's going to be like, okay, we're going to be destroying this, so where does that go? Let's check that out for a bit. This thing over here is no longer required. As is... Okay, that water pipe is still required apparently. So we're going to leave you. If these are empty, we're going to delete them as well. Which will also mean that you are done. Which also means that it's about time that we start moving the iron station over here. And I think we already moved the steel station. But now it's time for the iron station. Because the iron station will now be all the way over here somewhere. There we go. And I guess we can build you over here. That's probably too close. And we probably do need to let's place you, say, all the way over there. Because I think we need some extra stations over here, especially in terms of empty stations. We can even make you a little bit wider. There we go. There we go. Did we also make you that wide over there? We planned to be going wide over there, but we actually didn't do it over there. But over here we can go like a little bit wider. Though I am concerned that we are now maybe a little bit too wide. No, this is fine. We could make a full-blown yellow turn over here. I guess a yellow turn over here is fine. Mostly because we will be crossing track. And then the red turn over here. That would look so weird and yucky. How about no? Wait, can we... What happens if we do this? Oh, that's way better. Make the shortest hand turn over here. And then make the shortest hand turn over here as well. Maybe try the other way around. Aha. This is still causing some headaches every now and then. Start from over there. No, you can't do that. Come on, don't be like that. No. That's fine. Alright. Copy-paste hammer. Where's that thing? Give me that, please. Track is directional? Yes. There we go. Stop complaining. Good. Yeah, I'll be fine. And then we can do the iron over here. Let's unpause this as well. We're gonna need that sooner or later. The iron will be coming from over here. Let's make it so that we will at least keep like at least a little bit of iron in storage over here. Good. And then we're gonna need to get it over there somehow. Now we could just lift it over there. I guess we have to lift it over there. So how about flat lift over there? And then a flat lift over there. Good. And then flat conveyor where they come together. So maybe build this a bit smarter. There we go. Let's make that max distance over there. Good. And then flat left down. Here we go. And then we connect over there. We connect over there. We connect over there. And we connect over there. And we connect over there. Wait, 5? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I made one too many apparently. Here we go. Alright, we connect this one over there. Now this is of course not the optimal way to load these up, but I think it'll be fine. Here we go, here we go. And then of course over here, one more connection. And that's gonna be this one over there. 2, and one over there. Good. Was there also a tree over here? Apparently there was. Okay, I did the same mistake over here as well. Sure. Alright. The landfilling project over here is finally done. Now we could landfill even more, but I think we do at least need like a little bit of water over here. We could maybe even make this like a little bit of a water reservoir over here. So we're gonna keep it like this for now. There's also, of course, the idea over here that we can do some water processing over there. -6? Health boost. There we go. Alright. Well, one part of the copper plant over here is doing well. The other part, not so much. I see why. Wait. That was the wrong one. No. Yes. There we go. That's working more efficient now. Power, why is, okay, it's not because power, not because this specification is not working. It's because overall power is a bit too low. We do have this place over here, but for this place for it to be rocking correctly, we would need to be burning off some more oil. Yeah, power is definitely the next thing we're going to be working on. Good. If I can remember it correctly, the better, well, there we go, power generation tree. We get a better, no, we already have that, wait a minute, power generation 4, there we go. We get a better high pressure and a better low pressure turbine. I think we can upgrade these in place, but the power generator large is something we cannot upgrade in place. Do we? Okay, we see that for the AA. You make like 12 megawatts, you make 6 megawatts, you eat 48. Is that like a significant upgrade in total? Let's compare that to like the previous tier. Let's compare that to you real quick. Oh, it's going to be more compact, I guess, because this one over here eats 24 steam, whereas this one over there eats 48 steam. And it will be 48 to make 6, and you over there, you do, okay, they make the same amount of power, but the large one over here is going to be way more efficient, because this turns 18 megawatts of mechanical power into 15 megawatts of electric power. Bigger turbines with a bigger generator, yep. Whereas, where's power over here? There we go. Whereas these lads over here turn 3 into 2. So they will be turning 18 over there into 12. So we only get like a little bit of an update out of that. But on the plus side, it will be less people we need to accumulate over there. So we need less of a workforce over there. We would probably also need less maintenance over there. So it will all be good in the end. But to be able to do something like that, we would need a little bit more infrastructure. Alright, I think we can turn the health boost off. There you go. The tier 2 turbines use tier 2 maintenance, which is more expensive for the production of the boost generators. And you need tier 2 electronics for maintenance too. Yeah, we also need to research that before we can get there. And getting into plastics is going to be the important part. And that's going to be done over here. We got everything else available over here. The only thing we're missing is the plastic and the silicon. The silicon we're also missing. Speaking of silicon, wait a minute. We got quartz over there, so that's good. We could start to plan out the silicon build. That's very true. Also, is that corn train moving along over there? It's not even remotely moving along over there. It's not even getting any vehicle parts. I mean, we got some vehicle parts in storage, so that's at least that, but it's not even getting any steel over there. Are you maybe limited in your exporting capabilities? No. People should be able to pick up on that. I'm a little bit curious to see why you are not getting any steel. You don't need quartz? Oh yeah, we can just do sand. That's true. That's true. And we got tons of sand. Metric fuck tons of sand. Which will also mean that we will probably start digging out this part over here. So we have to be careful over here a little bit more what we dig out over there. Alright, at least food-wise we're doing fine. Vegetable-wise, I think it could still be better. Like, it could be a lot better vegetable-wise. No, maybe not. We're waiting like on the next shipment over here, which will be coming in any second now. How we're doing fertilizer-wise. Did they ever get any kind of fertilizer? Oh yeah, they do. But we're not even applying the fertilizer yet, so there's nothing for us to do over there. Alright, but yeah, power is definitely an issue. I mean, we got these generators over here that will take over for that. So that they will at least keep power somewhat stable, but we should be getting into a better power plant sooner or later. Now, we got this coal mine over here, but this is not really a coal mine where I probably want to put down the power plant next to it, because we're going to go through that quite fast. If we want to make a new power plant, we're probably going to be building it over here. Because there's a massive amount of coal over here. And, I mean, what else are we going to be doing over here? We could make the power plant, like, right over there. We could even make a harbor area over here. For, like, a future coal connection. And then we can make a coal power plant over there. The only issue we have over here is that there's a lot of trees available over there. Speaking of trees. Oh, they're doing so much work over there. Oh yeah, we're also flattening over here. I forgot. This is also going on. Yeah, you lads keep on doing that. It'll be fine. Alright. We should maybe also occasionally buy some more people over there. Though, even if we do buy the people, we don't really have the unity for it. Because buying these 40 pops over here, well, we can at least buy 3 batches over there. Here we go. Yeah, but the more people we get in, the faster food will go. So we are getting back up to that point of where we need to do the correct amount of balancing. Which does kind of mean I want to get that corn train in ASAP, because corn will make things better. Alright, at least you're getting vehicle parts. That's good. But I still fail to understand why you're not getting any steel. Especially since our trucks are not considered to be busy. And dedicated export routes. Oh, the trucks will only export products to that storage. No other unassigned storage or machines will be able to export from this storage. Okay. So it is because we have an export route over there. But how about trucks can export from over here as well? That should solve it. That's actually kind of nice, because then we have like this warehouse over here 4 maintenance buffers. Oh, okay. I see what's going on over there. Alright. Fair enough. Somebody was waiting for their steel. Also, you know what we've kind of forgot over here? Here we go. Here we go. Good, but now we can move over the train over there. You still got your name over there, right? Yeah, we copy pasted it over. So you there. I'm pretty sure that even though you copy paste over the line, it will not know that it can pick up stuff from over here. So let's add this station to that. We will delete this one. Okay, that just makes it look so funky that we got like the second row in there, but that is fine over there. And then we're gonna send you off to wherever that is. And then we're gonna start to delete you. Which also means we can delete this, we can delete that, we can delete this. Ah, clean up. It's always so nice if we can start cleaning up like the old place over there. Yeah, you guys kind of got stuck, that's fine. Here we go. Let's see how much we can clean up over here without everything just exploding on us. There we go. Drive faster, truck. Be careful. The walls are coming in. I mean, if you kind of think about it, this will still hold it together. You can just partially deconstruct this, get the materials back out, and then pause the deconstruction to have like more or less free walls over here. It will be very, very click intensive, but if you're very short on resources, you could do something like that. Sadly, it doesn't work the other way around. Yeah, the poor little woodcutter. It's not a woodcutter. It's a wood planter. It's a tree planter. At some point in time, we're gonna rescue him. You just save up your unity and instantly remove them all. Yeah, but we don't have the unity for that at the moment, sadly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But then we can also slag pit this area over here. Now we already got like one mining tower dedicated to that. So we're gonna fill up this pit first. And there's a lot of slag in there already. And then we're gonna be filling up that pit over there. Kind of curious to see how this Indiana Jones trap we have over here will be working out for them. No, he made it out. He drove over the wall. It's actually keeping it together better than expected. I'm kind of surprised. But I kind of have the feeling that this wall over here, I mean, this wall over there, we're probably gonna have to keep. Alright. This one next. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, let's maybe do the ramps first. And this one. And this one. Here we go. Excuse me? What is that? What the fuck, man? Picks up a single iron plate. There we go. And this is actually holding up. This is holding up better than expected, actually. I'm kind of surprised. The dirt layer will probably cause more issues if we pick up that than just the stone layer over here. Alright, speaking of layers, how is the iron layer over there? It's doing good. Station is full. Station is full. which means the train can come over here now and pick up some iron plates. Where is the train? You cannot find your... No valid goal. No valid goal. Go to refueling. There we go. And let's see if we can get them out of there again. And let's order some more people in there. There we go. Alright. This is actually working better than expected. Maybe not these yet. There's no quick button to uncancel these, right? We have to do it like this. Oh, yeah. This Viking goes well. Good, 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 good. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I kind of still want to watch this a bit to see if it collapses in on itself at some point in time. Okay, you kind of got stuck, right? Yeah, you got super stuck. But the collapse levels over here are kind of fine. We will probably need some immunity, at least for like the lower layer over here. Go. I think one of them over there collapsed in on itself. There will probably be like a little bit of trash in here, but that's fine. That is fine. Alright, alright. There's also still some remnants of trash over here as well. There used to be a trash mountain over here. Now look at this ice cream sandwich over here. Wow. That looks kind of nice, actually. Oh, you got stuck. Alright. You go out. You go out. I guess we can just pay for Unity for this for the year. We don't have the amount of Unity. Well, how are we suddenly... Oh, because of health again. Oh, no, not health again. Well, at least this time around we don't really seem to be losing people. The disease mechanic over here feels... Okay. There's no disease going on. Where's the pollution coming from? We're out of vegetables. That's what's going on. Isn't that the case? We're just out of vegetables? We are out of vegetables. And because we don't have any vegetables, people over here are complaining about food qualities. The vegetable train is just about to come. Alright, the emergency veggie train is here. Well, it kind of tells you that we will probably want to... Well, I guess once we get corn into there, they will also be eating less vegetables and we'll be eating more corn. Or does corn only affect the carb section over here of food? Or does it affect food overall? Well, we have to see about that. Yeah, you're still waiting on vehicle parts. Quite a bit of them, actually. We are making them. It's just gonna take some time. Alright, but there's the vegetable train. Alright. Emergency veggies. Speaking of, did that other train finally find its way back? No, it didn't. Alright, what's wrong with you? No valid goal. Did we do the line wrong over here? Did we maybe delete the wrong station? I think we deleted the wrong station in there. Because you need to go over there. We did delete the wrong station in there. Wait, what? No wonder it's so confusing. Alright. Replace this station at this stop. Alternatively, reassign the station across all lines. Is that what we need to do? Oh, that's to click on that. Can we just delete you then? Is it now fine? Where is that train? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, apparently he's no longer complaining. So that's good. Get the iron plates in, please. Now, you're missing a person to operate over here. Alright, also, let's maybe deactivate you for imports. Nobody needs to import over there. Yeah, because one person's not doing his job, the entire station is closed, apparently. That's kind of silly. Can we get some more people in? No, we are missing Unity for that. Can we maybe just raise the priority over here by like a bit? There you go. Ah! And Mr. Washington, hello there. You've been dealing with customers and have come up on the conclusion if brains were dynamite, some people wouldn't have enough to blow their nose. Oof. Oof. Alright, that seems to be working now. Good. Okay, we're still missing like 250 people in total. So, one step at a time. We are getting our vehicle parts in over here at least. So that's really, really good. We would still need like a lot more. Let's have a look over here real quick. Here it is. There's 36 stored over there. Once there's 60, there will be like one more delivery. And then maybe we can just do the last delivery over here via Unity drop. We'll have to see about that. But things are moving. Also nice to see that this way is working as expected. Good. Good. Oh, lovely. Is the concrete place up again? No. We've still got concrete, so nothing to worry about. But yeah, it will take some time before that over there starts to operate again. Then the digging down project, has this even started over there yet? No, but maybe if can we dedicate one of you to dirt? You will probably start to dig out anything else, right? Yep. You know what? Go back to what you were doing over there. Not bauxite. Iron ore. I think it's easier if we just build like, or if we just like designate like a new mining area over there and just add like a single excavator to that. Here we go. I'll be over there. And then you'll be taken care of. Maybe like this. Just do this area over there. Add an excavator to it and 2 trucks. Here we go. Not quite sure where that excavator will be coming from, but at least then one little excavator over here can start building the ramp over there. Or at least the ramp down to where the core of the ore is, and then we can start digging up this entire project over there in one fell swoop. Good. Lovely. Excellent. I'm kind of thinking of switching you over to more veggies. Because veggies is still gonna be like... I kind of have the feeling that we at least need to match our carb production to our veggie production. Because carbs are doing fine over here, but veggies over here are being eaten a little bit too fast, in my opinion. Or not really too fast, too slow, in my opinion. No, too fast. Too fast is fine. Or the other way around, I think we need to make more veggies. So what we could do over here is we could start copy-pasting over, I guess, this part over there. And we just quickly delete this part over there. Where do you need to connect to? Just like that. And now you're set up for vegetables, which also means that we're going to be copy pasting over. We did kind of say this will be corn, but I think it makes more sense if we do over here vegetables. Because for the corn we don't really need to put on any kind of train station, because the corn will be turned, and the wheat will be turned straight into bread. So we can make a more dedicated facility for that somewhere else. And then we got like potato, vegetables, corn, vegetables. And with that, at least you can make yourself, well, I'm not quite sure what you can make, what kind of dish you can make out of all of that. Out of corn, vegetable. Actually, you can probably make like tortillas all day. Or something like that. Well, at least they will be somewhat happy about it. But that does kind of also mean that we need to redo this station over here like a little bit. We're gonna restrict you. If only order a train in if all modules are full. And then we're gonna do the same thing over there. All modules full. Because we're still gonna keep this one vegetable train, and he will just pick up the vegetables from either over here or from over there. Oh, we got very hard fucked with the even distribution over there. It's 42 in there, 0 in there, 42 in there, 0 in there. Really? That's a peculiar pattern. Why is there 42 in here and there? And then 0 in there and there? Maybe it was some kind of offset we already had from the get-go, but it's kinda interesting. Because you would be thinking that these over here would at least be giving us like an equal distribution over here. We might need to rebuild this part over there and force an equal split among the stations over there by just using like one output and then like one splitter down the road over there. Because I was in the opinion that this over here will be fine like this. Also, we're doing very good for corn. The corn train needs to be coming now, man. Alright. Tell you what. We're missing like 12 vehicle parts. I'm pretty sure we can press this button any second now. Yeah, I think we got like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got 8 in there. But of course the machine is not doing anything. It's 14 in there. How many do we need? I thought, well, we need 16, right? Never mind. It's been delivered. Even better than that. Train is being made. Ah. Welcome, Mr. Corn Train. Off he goes. Oil rig has not enough unity. Oh, wait a minute. That might be an issue. What do you mean the oil rig has not enough unity? Do we still got something? No. We got these at least going over there. Then again, once we get our corn in, we might automatically have this unity issue over here solved, because they will then also be eating corn over here. Ah, and it's also because of the lack of vegetables, which means we would need to focus on this sooner than later. That's 100, 200, 160, 320, and then each one of these is 30. I think we can build this. You start building this and build the right side first. The left side we're going to keep open for now. Because I don't think we have the materials to build the rest of this, but then at least we can get like the second vegetable farm in. And speaking of vegetable farm, yes, a corn train. Ah! Good old land gold. Here we go. What are we waiting on? Are we waiting on this guy? Really? We are. Which actually is correct, because they are getting tangled over there. Alright, alright. Also, why is this one bigger? Good question. Good question. Alright, alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Corn! There we go. Gives us another 0.15 unity. Which I guess is fine, but we can already see we need more. We need way more. Good, 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 good. So, you're... Oh, you're going all the way around because you can't drive over here. Ow. I was a little bit surprised to see, like why is this truck driving all the way around? But yes, he's picking up trash to be brought all the way over there. Alright, alright. Now, maintenance over here is going to be also very much important. Is construction part at least working again? It sure is. So we're at least also going to be doing good on the construction parts. Moving over the maintenance is also going to be very important. I do kind of want to do that sooner than later. Anything else we can deconstruct in here? Yes. This thing over here has no use no more. Because if there's no mine nearby, there's no use in doing any of this. The recycling center over there is... Well, it's basically also more or less done for, because once we move this over to, or once we open up that place over there, we don't need the recycling center over there anymore. What about the water desalination over here? Groundwater over here is more than recovered over here, and the only place we need water over here is for the power plant. So I think we can just delete this entire desalination project over here, because it's no longer required. The chlorine gas is kind of required, but we got like a new setup for that over there. And at the moment, the only place we need the chlorine gas is for the wastewater treatment. And I think we got an optional out over here to get like even more out of that, right? Yeah, we can still attach like a pipe over here to get some more chlorine gas out. So that'll be fine as well over here. And then we still need to make some filtration media over here somewhere. Yeah, and we'll need chlorine for the plastics as well. But we kind of want to move this over there to make some more chlorine gas over there as well. But overall, I think we can just delete this. Here we go. And then you can go. Continue around. We're gonna keep the salt storage for there. But everything else for there can just be deleted. Because the little water pumps over here will be more than enough to supply the power for the power plant all the way over there. And this will also reduce our overall maintenance, I think, at least a little bit. What are these lads over here? That's this excavation project. And these are currently kind of stuck because you got dirt, slag, and copper ore in you. You do not accept dirt. And you do not accept copper ore. And you're partially stuck as well. Let's see. This one over there used to be copper ore. That's wrong over there. You also got some titanium in there. What about this place over here? Ah, dirt, copper ore, rock, but no slag. But we can probably swap one of these out over here. You got titanium in there as well? You got titanium in there as well. Let's got limestone in there and coal. We can get rid of coal. Yeah, this thing over there. Dump that, please. Can we just quick remove that? Thank you very much. We're going to turn you into slag. And then you over there, instead of accepting coal over there, you're going to be accepting slag. And then output F over there is going to be slag. Slag this way. It's not output F. It's output J. It's the one next to copper. Wait a minute. We already have slag over here. Actually, you're correct over there. Apparently we already did that in the past at some point in time. Good. Alright. We could at least rebuild this over here. Now that that over there is gone. And then these over here. Is there a way for us to... Yeah, you can no longer import from over there. You can only... These are only exports. And at some point in time, these will then be empty. I'm not going to mark them for deconstruction. They're just going to sit there until they're done. And then we're going to move them away. Good, 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 good. Alright. Priority output will be over here. So then we can do the wastewater treatment over here. The filtration media. Did we... We have it over here, right? Oh, we sure do. Good. But for that, we still need more people. And people, we're currently bleeding again. Because our health is kind of low again. And is it because they're out of vegetables again? They sure are. But on the plus side... Why are you... What? Okay. Do you not have any water? You do not have any water. That's the issue. Pum 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 pum. And then we kind of noticed that we did something very stupid over here. Here we go, over there. You over there. That will be the water connection this way. Build this, please. And then... reconnect you. Awesome. They want IKEA Kitchen, we're working on it as well. IKEA Kitchen will also give us more unity. I mean, we already got it in place over here. The IKEA place. It's already ready to go. But we need some workers over there, and we also still need the materials over here, because the materials are also not yet. We could make that like a little bit more of a priority, because I think we can set it up. The only thing that's kind of an issue at the moment is we don't have a wood train. A wood train does not exist. The glass train exists, the steel train exists, but the wood train does not exist. But we can go to our line manager over here real quick. And I guess we're just going to be bleeding people for now, it'll be fine. Pump, 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 pump. And we go to like the steel line. And then we add you to the mix. Household goods station. There we go. And then you're going to be there until you're empty of product. Or after time has passed, which will be like 14 days. There we go. Good. So that should send over the steel train, right? The steel train. He is... There he is. That's the iron line. And you're going to the construction parts factory. So, where's my steel train? Oh, never mind. He's already there. There we go. Good. And then the other part. There we go. Alright, so you're gonna be restricted to 1, and if any of the modules is empty. Yeah, we're gonna use the modules over here as a buffer. That should be fine. The glass train. We can also send over the glass train. Glass line is over there. We're gonna add another station over there. That will be this one over there. We're gonna give you the same things over there. You're gonna be empty, as well as after some time passed. There we go. 14. There we go. That should be fine. So that should give us the glass over there. And then the only thing that's missing over here is the wood. And at the moment, well, this is our wood bunker. It got all the wood. We could technically belt it over there, but it would be such a weird thing to have there, to have like a belt over there. Also, I mean, we could belt it over there, but I don't think we can even connect to the input over there. So I guess it's about time that we start thinking where we could place something like a wood train. We got a wood belt all the way over here. So we could just make a wood station right over there. It's going to be a bit of a silly transport from over there to over there, but I think it will be fine. Let's build this one from scratch. So, see over there. You over there, and then unit stations 2. Empty station for the loco. Here we go, and then we'll be sitting right over there. And that will be our wood station. But for that we will need a wood train. New train. Here we go. There will also not be hoppers. This will be flatbeds. So flatbed, diesel, flip. Good. And on top of that, we're gonna have ourselves a flat belt. There we go. Come over there. Oh, perfect. I love that. There we go. Make it so. Good. So, is the glass train coming in? The glass train should be coming in from all the way over there. Ah, yeah, the glass train. Well, maybe. The glass train is not over here. The glass train is not over there either. Where's the glass train? Are you the glass train? No, you're the iron line. Nah, we're not building it yet. There we go. I mean, I put it in there, but it's not built yet. So don't worry about it. We still have to build. We still have to create the iron line. Ah, there's the glass train. Did you already bring over some glass? Did we just miss it again? You sure did? Cool. Alright, so you should be having glass and steel, and the only thing we're missing over there is wood and workforce. This kind of took a turn for the worse. Disease? Okay, this is at least disease. But we're kind of having a bit of an issue keeping our people together over here. It's so bad that it's even affecting the copper again over here. So, let's do something over here. A. Eat more fruit. Be more healthy. Mandatory vegetables for everybody. And then, we're currently also spending a little bit too much unity in general. Is there something we can maybe turn off on here real quick? Let's turn off the farm water one. Because I think water-wise, we're doing very much fine over here. Alright, on the plus side, your soil moisture is a bit low, but you got an irrigation tank. Okay, you do that not all the time. You don't have any going on over there. Ah. Here we go. That should fix that. Alright. By the way, this project is coming together quite well. The main reason we're doing this over here is so that we can get to the copper over there, or that we can get easier to the copper over there. But yeah, it's kind of working. We should probably start working on doing a dumping project over here for the future power plant. Also, the dirt thingamajig over here is done. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Pay with Unity for that. There we go. And then... Oh, really? Alright. Push it back a bit. There we go. Yeah, make a new pile over there. And blob. These things are so great, man. At some point in time, we have to kind of flatten this out again. But for now, yeah, just place dirt over there. We also have the dirt project over here. But this is kind of further away. They are still putting dirt over here, which is great. But if we have less trucks in transit going all the way down there to deposit the dirt, and instead can go all the way over here to deposit the dirt, it will be so much better. There we go. There we go. All right. You're making some progress. Okay, you are taking me to that. Good. Good, 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 good. All right. Yeah, we need more workers. We can at least start ordering wind workers again. We got an extra, a total of 1 extra Unity suddenly. I don't mind. We're gonna spend that on workers. I mean, when we gave them more food, that will give us like +1, and then we kind of took away 1 for the water save over here. And then we added none over there for the health boost. Well, it should hopefully stabilize things over here. Good. But on the plus side, the station over here is done. Doing it like this will be fine. Make it so. And we also need to make this its own little non-exclusive zone. Here we go. And we're gonna give you a name. You over there, you're gonna be the wood provider. Got some wood, it will be coming from over there. And then we need to make the train line for that. Alright, we're gonna make a new line. We're gonna go over there. We are gonna go over there. We're gonna name you. This will be the wood line. Here we go. Give it an icon. The wood is probably all the way at the bottom. What is... Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not sure if we want to do that yet with the colors. I kind of like the trains all having the same color at the moment. Maybe we'll be recoloring them soon. Alright, and then we're also going to have one more stop to this. And that's going to be the refueling line over there. Here we go. We only go there for long fuel. Perfect. Then, full. Empty. In addition to that, or after 14 days have passed, there we go. Then we're going to have to set some filters. Pum, 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 pum. You and you. Can also set the trains to auto color depending on the goods. Oh, really? Maybe we do that because I don't really want to fuck around with colors too much. I mean, colors are nice, but I'm not really a person that actively applies colors. Is that near? Where is that even? Is that an option in here? Per train setting. Per train setting. Really? Top right range. Oh, this one. We just clicked on that. I mean, could apply to the cars, I guess. But I have to do this for every line. I mean, we don't have that many lines yet, so it's not too bad. But it's... yeah, this could use improvement. Check both. Well, let's make it a little bit more funky then, I guess. There we go. Pom 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 pom. Price the line to card, color for trains. Alright. Let's get some color in there. Are you done actually? Wood provider, this feels fine, that feels fine. We still need... do we need something over here? I think we don't need anything over there. That will be fine over there as well. Oh, okay, now they're very green. Look at them! Alright. Okay, it does make it look a bit nicer, I have to admit that. What about our little diesel train over here? Where is he? Oh, he's not available right now. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a good color. Alright, let's make the train. You over there. So, train, and then we're going to assign you to the wood line. Make it so. Good. And with that, we can get some household goods in there. That will also give us some more unity. That will actually give us like a flat 1 unity, if you're gonna think about it, I think. Because if we go, it's gonna be a flat 1. It's actually gonna be a bit more than 1. It's gonna be up to 1.4 for just a bit of household goods. Now, I'm not quite sure if this production over here will be enough. Maybe we need more. But technically, if we need more of this, we can just make more of them. I mean, we're gonna be operating this by the train load. Alright. And we're now also making more vegetables. The vegetable train should be waiting over here. He sure does. And he's going to wait over there for one of these 2 stations over here to open up. That will still take some time, I guess. Alright. We're not really getting in any fertilizer. Are we still making fertilizer? No, we're not even making any fertilizer anymore. Because for fertilizer over here, we would need like the biomass and stuff like that, but that's gone. So we might as well delete this. Save some jobs and everything, so we can also get rid of this pipeline over there now. Which also means we can finally get rid of you. Perfect. This pipeline over there no longer exists, so you can go away as well. We can also mark you for deconstruction, but that will probably take some time before we deconstruct you. We did build this thing over here now, so you are ready to go. Could you maybe not bring anything over there via truck? Also, the salt beds are here. We would still need to have a storage for that, which... I guess we can place over here. We can even place it all the way over here. Because... you over there, yeah, they all need to be able to reach the coal place over there. There we go. Connect you. And you. Make it so. Perfect. Oh, these are very close to the coastline. Those waves are almost crashing into those pipes. Alright, but then we would also still need to somehow be able to deliver over here our filtration media, so that we can operate you, because that's one of the parts that you're missing. You would then also be making sludge. And that sludge we would need to process somehow. You started a new Rogue Trader run with the new DLC. I've seen that there was a new DLC. I've never played Rogue Trader before. But since it's from Owlcat Games, and I did really enjoy Kingmaker as well as what was the other one again? What's it called again? The Crusade one. The Crusade one was very time intensive and was also very hard. Then again, Kingmaker was also kind of weird in that regard, because in Kingmaker, if you don't do everything, you will not be powerful enough at the end. Wrath of the Righteous, yes. I'm still kind of hoping that at some point in time they do the one they adapt the campaign that is happening in Numeria, because in Pathfinder, Numeria is by far my most favorite continent. Well, not really continent. It's more like the country, more or less. But I guess they're now currently working on more Warhammer stuff. But Kingmaker was a lot of fun. And I played Kingmaker myself. I actually was running that campaign myself as a GM. The next game was announced, Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. And they're probably going to do a little bit more Warhammer. I mean, Warhammer is also great, but man, Pathfinder is so much fun. All right, we're doing great for Unity actually. Get some people in there. There we go. Spend that Unity. Not enough workers. Yeah, we're working on that. Yeah, Kingmaker was good, but it was also their first product, and you kind of immediately noticed that they still had some growing pains. And I think they kind of adapted it like a little bit too accurately, I think, because it's still like a pen and paper campaign, and as a game master, you still have like the opportunity to have some freedom in there, where people can explore other parts of the world if they would want to. And it's also encouraged more or less by the pre-written adventures of Pathfinder that you should do something like that, just to put in like a little bit of your own flavor. But I guess they didn't really did that for Kingmaker, because they stuck very much to the book. But they did better in Wrath of the Righteous, because you have so much more space in that. Also, when we were playing Kingmaker as a GM, basically the first quest, or after my players got their settlement, the first quest they did was, okay, we have to save our settlement from bankruptcy because we overspent. Which immediately started the quest for more money. They were like, alright, we're gonna manage this town. We mismanaged everything. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go on the quest. We're gonna slay something and bring back some money. And the people were just like, okay. I do kind of miss dungeon mastering every now and then. I was kind of thinking about picking it up again, but I get way too much into it. Because I usually write my own adventures, and I write a lot. I make all kinds of weird and kooky characters. And my players, they would never really know what they would be in for. Especially when they try to be very cheap, and they're kind of being like trying to get like some free services or something like that. For example, at some point in time, they had to travel across the sea, and they were like, no, we're not paying for ferry. Are you crazy? We're gonna work for it. And then they were so cheap about working for it that they basically ended up with this weird drunk captain, and they thought like, yeah, it's just gonna be a drunk captain. It's probably gonna be like a sea monster gonna slay, right? Nah, he was a pirate, and they were forced to raid other ships. And the pirate captain was like, okay, see that ship over there? We're gonna raid it. And they looked at the flag of it, and were like the Crusaders of it was a Crusader ship that was just going on their way to where Wrath of the Righteous is taking place, and they were all good characters. They're like, shit, we can't do that. So they basically boarded the ship and just immediately surrendered. Took the adventure in a whole new direction. Instead of going to where they wanted to go, they were going like on a mini crusade. And another streamer you watched was doing some Rogue Trader runs a couple of months ago and talked about how he enjoyed War of the Righteous, but he'd previously played a pen and paper campaign, and what they played wasn't doable in the video game. Yeah, that's actually also a thing. I mean, what you play in pen and paper, it's very hard to. It's technically impossible to reflect the amount of freedom you have in the pen and paper in a CRPG. I mean, you can implement like a lot of paths, a lot of options, a lot of ways how you could do it. But in reality, pen and paper is by far superior to any CRPG. The only good thing about the CRPG is you can play it while you're sick. You can play it without having to assemble the team. That's the good part about CRPGs. And some of them still can do quite a lot of it, but yeah, if you got like a good game master that not really allows everything, but at least things about how things could happen and what kind of repercussions they have, you're gonna have a good time. The Mighty Floor Wizard. And when I was playing Wrath the Righteous, it was again a Mighty Floor Wizard. But then again, Wrath the Righteous was also a bit more brutal in the combat, if you kind of think about it. Because you're fighting demons the entire time. Alright, more workers, please. Okay, that's 4 over there. That's 4 over there. Let's maybe restart that beacon again. Because apparently now we got the stuff for it. There we go. Speaking of, wow. When did this happen? Oh my. I guess our upgrade is done. Can we get some missiles attached to that as well? We don't have the workers right now to send it out. But I think we got all the upgrades in. Oh, we sure do. So we could absolutely fuck up some pirates over there. He said his character talked away 90% of the combat and convinced nearly everybody to join them. Yep. Torpedo missiles and tomahawks, please. Yeah, torpedoes you would see more on a destroyer. And still, this ship feels way too... It feels more like a cruiser. We kind of did say it looks a bit like a battle cruiser, but I think it's more... Well, it's not really a light cruiser either. It's just kind of short. The SS Groundbuster? No. There you go. It's still such a weird part of the game. Having this in there. At the convention with a ready character and fixed scenario, after 8 hours of gameplay, one of the judge passed by and asked our game master how close they were from the end, and the GM laughed. They said they haven't finished the intro. Yes. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I mean... The triple guns do say, like, it's a heavy cruiser. The thing is, we don't have anything to compare it to. I mean, we got the little cargo ship here over there. And this can get bigger, up to 4 times the size. Why do you think the battlecruiser is strange in the city building game? Have you ever played Anno 2070? You can nuke your opponents in that one. It's still such a weird concept for an Anno game, having nukes in them. 2070 was great. 2250, I think it was. Was it 2250, the other one? I have to look back on my Anno games. 1800 is great. I never really completed like a game of 1800 yet, because most of the time when I play 1800, there's just so much shit to do in 1800 that I kind of lose focus entirely, and then I just sit there and go like, what are we doing again over here? Alright, are we backed up on veggies then? Alright, the veggie train doesn't want to pick it up apparently. Why? All modules full. All modules are full? Oh, do we need to... it's another station, right? Pum. This one. This interface is still very confusing. Because the filter down here is for both of them. And then these over there have their own little rows there. There we go. Pax Miranda will wait so far, really similar to 1800 to you. If you got all the DLCs, the amount of content at 1800 nuts, it is. It is. And it also kind of feels like you're missing out part of the time because, how to put it? In 1800, you can do the expeditions, and the expeditions open up like additional maps. But if you take too much time to open up those additional maps, your opponents will be settling everything in there, in those maps. And every other map is like, here, build another mega city. And you just go like, another one? Yes, another one. Alright, we're getting extra veggies over there. Alright, food is fine for now. I don't think we need to worry about food for quite some time. Let's get this in there. How about that train over there? Oh, is that train done? That train is ready to go. Look at that. The wood train. Which means you over there should be fully ready to go, right? Yes. How about we increase priority over here? Let's make this a higher priority task. Start making furniture. Fluxbooks, hello there! There we go. Furniture. Total settlement demand. Okay, now we can see the demand as well. Maybe we could have already seen it beforehand, but we need 14 every 60. We're making 32 at the moment. There we go. And I guess it will have to ramp up for a bit. But then we can do some more edicts. What did it say over there? Current disease cold. Okay. There we go. Household goods are good to go. Excellent. Vegetables are also stable. We got corn. We got potatoes going in. Okay, let's have also a quick peek at food over there. That's not what we want to look at. Is there? I guess we have to look over here then. Yeah, they're still waiting on a bit more potatoes, but that'll be fine. The potato demand, oh, we can also see these individually. They require 18 potatoes and 13 corn per 60. We're making way more than that. We're making so much more than that. What about the vegetables then? There we go. That's not you. Yeah, you. Vegetables? Ah, they want 46. And you over there, you were making 19. This over here should have been enough for that. Barely, actually. I mean, 36, that's basically... This over here makes 38. So it's definitely a good idea that we made the second one of these. So we're also good for that. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we now just need to recover our workforce over here. Well then, adopt some new volunteers over here. Good. In the meantime, let's have a look at some of these digging operations over here. You're still slowly digging out this part over there. I'm actually not quite sure where your trucks are. Let's also go speed 3 because I think we're kind of safe now. Where are your trucks? We did assign you trucks, right? We sure did. Where are they? I guess they're getting dirt. So I guess they're driving all the way over there. Meanwhile, we've got these lads over here. Oh, those... Okay, is that mining tower over there? That's a bit far away. Or are they bringing the dirt all the way over there? If they're bringing the dirt all the way over there, that would explain why this guy over here is having like the hardest time in operating. Oh, there's one. Let's watch where he's going. Where he's going. Yeah, he's full of dirt. Where does he go? Ah. Yeah, they're bringing it all the way over there. That's not that good. Because I guess you are just already getting like too many shipments in. Yeah, you can see over here what's being brought in. And there's already like this many trucks over here bringing in dirt. What we could do is set up an export route. You there. Bring it over there. And you over there. Oh, wait. What? Ah, there we go. Good, that should optimize this a little bit better. And then he doesn't have to sit around for that long all the time. Cool. Cool. Which means we can probably start thinking about building this over here. We will not be able to operate it yet, but I think it's about time that we start building this. Because this is going to be the new maintenance place. Which will also mean that we're going to need the track over there again. And then we also need to think about what we are going to be doing with the garbage over here sooner or later. Because the moment the garbage over there is slowly piling up, we can move this to someplace else. We can move it a little bit further down over here. And turning this into a waste power plant. Is the waste power plant a good idea? How much do we can we see how much waste we make? We can see that maybe in here. Nah, we don't really get an accurate number over here. Unless, can we see that in the production tab? Wait a minute. Pom. Electricity, maintenance, fuel, pollution, waste. There we go. This really doesn't tell me much. But I guess we're making about an average of 6 per month? Or per 60? So 1 per 10? That's not a lot. Is that correct? Not quite. This is over the last 4 months. Can I just get a number? I want a number. I don't want to read a graph. Also, while we're at it, I mean, we can keep plenty of food going for now, but water reduction over here is probably a very good idea. We can put recycling in there. There you go. I mean, the more we recycle, the less resources we have to spend. Ah, look at this. It's being built. Also, all complaining about not being able to reach anything over there. Here we go. Don't bring stuff over here, please. Whatever you do, don't do that. Same for over here. Don't bring me stuff. Here we go. Here we go. What do you say about the Rimble DLC? What do you mean what did I say about it? I mean, we're going to be playing it. I mean, we kind of analyzed it like a couple weeks ago when they announced it for the picture. I've not read any of the dev diaries yet. Because to be perfectly honest, I just kind of want to go in it mostly blind. Because I think it will be more fun that way. And just go in there and just going to be like, alright, what's going to be over here? And then we're going to see like a whole bunch of things and they're going to be like, oh my god, that's so great. That's at least my plan for that. But yeah, I mean, I do know that there will be spaceships, grass ships and stuff like that. That there will be lava. I'm looking forward to the lava lakes. Can we throw people in the lava? That would be so much fun. Can we harvest the lava? Can we put a geothermal generator on top of the lava? Do we get even more severe burn injuries? Oh, good God. Next Friday already? No, Friday in a week. Not this Friday, the Friday after. Unless they push it forwards. Not this Friday, but next Friday. All right. Good. All right, we need more people. At least our beacon is bringing more people in. Okay, well, we're again somehow at 0.8 unity. But this seems to be holding together quite well. We could technically turn off the health addict over there, but I think we're fine for that for now. Speaking of, we should probably get you over there rolling again. So you got chlorine gas, you're good to go over there. You would even be making even more water, which I guess should be the input priority over there. Which would also mean that we will need to bring over here somehow some filtration media. I guess we can bring it in over here on this side. I don't think we need a big one for this. Like a small one like this will be fine. And here we go. And we're gonna have ourselves a flat lift. Hopefully they've changed some stuff with the caravan. I do hope that as well. If they're still going to have the old caravan interface system, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's the rock on the lift. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, I see. Wait. What? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, place you over there. That'll be fine. That will be for the filtration media. And then... Pom. That's correct height. Put you over there. Put you in over there. And then around the corner we go. Good. Good. This over there will be bring in filtration media. There we go. A whole bunch of these. Maybe at a somewhat higher priority. At least priority 8. Good. With that, we can operate this place over here, but then we will be making some sludge over here. The sludge we'll be picking up from over there. What do we do with the sludge? Again, let's have a look at this real quick. Sludge. The only thing we can do with sludge is we can burn it. We don't really want to do that. We can digest it into some fuel gas over there, as well as in some compost. We definitely want to do that. Technically, this place over here can make up to 36. So this time around, we should probably build this into some kind of a correct ratio over here. We can make these anabolic digesters over there. Where will they be? Are they in here? They sure are. I don't think that will be a good placement over here. Let's move these back by 2. By 1 at least. There we go. That'll be fine. Well, actually, I think that will be almost perfect. Good. We should maybe also flip one of these. Yeah, you over there. Flip you. And move you back by 1. There we go. So at least the pipes over there are connected a little bit better. Good. And then compost will be coming out. Compost is something we can export. We can just bring that somewhere and deal with that. For now, we're just going to get ourselves... That's still a U-shape lift. Though I'm not quite sure. Actually, we can go 1 high. I think 1 high will be fine. And then the same for you over there. Here we go. And then we're gonna take... We can probably go with like the slow conveyor over there. Would help if we use the correct conveyor belt. There we go. That seems good. You going over there. You go in over there. Good. And then both of these over there. The only thing that we're going to be doing over there is turn this into sludge, into compost. There we go. What do we do with the fuel gas? Good question. We could try to export it. The compost we definitely want to export. But I don't necessarily want to put it in the trucks right now. Let's see. Because the compost is what we're gonna need to make. It's at least one of the components that we need to do over there to turn that into. There it is. Into fertilizer, organic stuff. We can, I guess, just bring it over to where we're gonna be making our organic fertilizer either way. Because we're gonna have in some other place, we're gonna have a mixer that will be turning things like animal feed. Oh, I see. All of these make fuel gas either way. Even though it might be less efficient, I think it might be easier to just move the sludge around in a train instead of putting it over there like on instead of doing the processing over here, because we can then move the sludge processing together with the extra vegetable or thing processing over there. The poop train's back, baby. I'm thinking about just doing it into a poop train. And then centralize the production where we put all these digesters over here, because we could make like a small digester setup over here, but I don't think it's a good idea. And instead, we're gonna make a train station over here, and I guess it's gonna be the poop train. Because we've got this exact space over here for that, and then we put it on a train. And then it will be somewhere over here, I guess. And we kind of have to also keep in mind the direction of how the trains over here will travel. Because we've not really made any plans over here for the trains to be able to leave the other way around. Or even enter the other way. Which we could still do over here. There's enough space over here to allow the trains over here to enter from the other side. So we have the space for that. And it kind of makes sense to push stuff more into this direction to just like have less traffic going that direction. But then where will it go? Then again, we could just bring this entire stuff over here, because this is already where we're doing the fuel gas. And then we would have sent a fuel gas centralized over here, so we could do that entire process over here. But that would mean one thing. I was kind of thinking about what do we do with this scrummy line over here, because this is not really future-proof. But we could extend this line further down over here, and we could also go up this way. Like once we're over here, we go this way. And then we're gonna make a better train station over here, or maybe over here, maybe over there. If you kind of think about it, yeah, we should do that process over here. These lads over there. Stop doing what you're doing over there. I'm gonna move you over there. And actually, then we just do a new rectangle. We're gonna be working over there now. Yeah, stop this for a bit. Don't care about it. Get rid of all of this. There we go. It's time to level this. Here we go. Alright. Then we just start digging over here. Are there any resources over here? Yeah, this is just pure mountain. Nice. And I guess we could at least start doing something like this over here as well. There you go. And this will become like a more natural harbor area. And I guess we also want to dig into here at some point in time, which will mean that at some point we will have something like a ramp over here, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 height line difference. I guess. What is this one here? About 6, 4, 6, 6. All right, you. I guess it was a 9, but it was upside down. It's a 9. Okay, never mind. That's 10. That's 4. That's a height difference of 6. Yes. Which is 1 too much. But we can make a bit of an angled retaining wall. We could maybe even make 2 layers of that. There we go. Do you also not have... Ah, that's the reason. Dump rock over there. You get 2 more trucks. You get a whole bunch more trucks. There we go, because they should be able to dump it right over there. Or at least over here. And then... yeah, they can go this way over there as well. Perfect! And then we can make the anaerobic thing over there. And then we will have like a constant stream of food always going past over here. But if we can't bring it over there, we will then be bringing it over there. Which does kind of mean that we need to figure out over here where our ramp will be. And I guess it will be just... we're going as close past these water... we're going to go as close past these water pumps as we can. We do need to leave a little bit of space over there for the trucks as well. So how about... let's see. That's 4. That's 8. How about we go all the way over here? This will just be a placeholder for now. Which means we'll be going all the way over there. Yeah, that should also be hopefully far enough away from those resources over there. If not, we're just going to miss out like on a little bit of copper over there. That's fine. Alright, let's build you over there for now. And let's build you over there for now. Let's see. You go that way. You go that way. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Alright, which means we're going to have a ramping project over there. Which would also mean we need another mining control tower near here. Actually, we can just use you over there. Energy area a bit. There you go. Just squeeze this out a bit. You're allowed to dump rock over there. Let's see. So that will be the ramp over there. And it's a height difference of 10. Wow. Alright. Yeah, something like this. And then maybe also give the truck some space around it, or maybe some space for pipes. So we do this, and then maybe some more. We should make a big ramp. There we go. Now, it might just be that this excavator over there will be so focused on copper that we will not be able to get anything over there done. We should also keep in mind that the trucks will need to be able to get all the way over there to where we sort out our copper. But that will still be fine over there. Alright, we got some extra trucks over here. Can we maybe give you like a priority for, say... You bring the stuff over here first. Here we go. And if you can't dump it over there, dump it somewhere else. Because I don't mind that they start dumping over there, but I would... Oh, really? They don't do that? Even though they got an export route, they will still be dumping in their own spots? That's kind of weird. Well, at least they're making some speed over here, so that's fine. So what do we set up over there? Okay, we kind of went a little bit all out of this. Let's maybe go... At least so that we can get around the corner over here. There we go. Alright, then at some point in time we have to figure out something that we're going to be doing over here, though. No, we'll figure that one out later. It's not that important yet. Actually, is it? The annoying part is it's gonna be like just one too high for like a retaining wall. So we will need either 2 retaining walls or we need something like a slope. If we're thinking about the slope, let's see. We can at least start working on this. Now let's use some mining designations over here so that we can just get rid of that little hilltop. And then we'll figure out something over there. I mean, we can just like do like a little bit of slope down and then we get a wall. That could work. Also, we're down to 166 open positions. So, what's currently not operating? Is the concrete place working yet? No. It's probably also the reason why we're not making any construction. Actually, no, that's actually not the reason. We're missing construction parts part 2. We're missing... Oh, that is the reason. Because we are out of concrete blocks. But that will be hopefully done soon. Adopt more people, please. We got the unity to spend for it. And 29 indoors. My AC is still on. I hope you don't hear it too much, but I kept it on today because it was just like... Blah. Alright, part of the concrete place is working. Oh, I see what you guys did there. Oh, you stupid idiots. All right. Get back over here. I was kind of hoping that the one excavator over there will be able to dig them out. Oh, they're also all stuck over here. But nah, they're all super stuck. Except for that guy. Alright. Not hearing anything? So that's good. Those ears have melted off. No! Now, I also did increase the gate on my microphone. Because if I leave the gate open normally, you would probably be able to pick it up. At least I can see it being picked up on my OBS. But if I just raised the gate by quite a bit, which might also make me it should not affect the cutoff point. Like once I talk, it should be staying open long enough for nothing to happen. But there could be some artifacts on it. But it will only be for like the next couple of, hopefully, weeks. Well, it will probably be weeks. Alright. Actually, what about this place over here? We've been working on this, and we kind of stopped working on this. There you go. That's fine. Blop. Also, I think you got stuck. There you go. I'm kind of curious to see, will the water pipeline fall into the hole? way, we can already delete some more parts of here if we need to. Actually, let's delete this part over there once we fill it up entirely. You vote yes? Well, we will see about that. But the glassmaker's working again. And technically the maintenance shop over here is ready to go. Up. So, you over there, you're gonna be like the maintenance workshop. Good. Ah, you're complaining about stuff over here. Yes. We did not set up these stations yet. I think this over here is steel. Yeah, this one over there is steel. So, you over there, you're gonna be... Also, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a slight issue over here. How much more can we build this out? A bit. Yeah, the problem is the steel train will not be able to service this point. What do we need? We need steel, we need copper, and we need rubber. If we would turn this into rubber, it would be better. But this is definitely the steel train, right? Yeah, this is the steel place. Let's redo this real quick. We can just reorganize the internal parts over here. But this needs to be rubber. And then this could be steel. And this could be copper. I'm always pressing the wrong one first. What the hell, man? The chromium! Hello there! Welcome. And the glassmaker too! The glassmaker will not fall into there. Come on, man. But the water pipeline might fall in here. Alright, let's let the trucks pick it up from over there. Good. Do we still need this place? Technically, no. Did we ever set up the... no, we never did we? No. We should make an opportunity over here to be importing scrap as well. We have the opportunity over there. But not quite sure... Well, we can still get the truck in from all the way over there. But it's not that important right now. Alright, what's up with Unity suddenly? It's kinda... Is it based upon health? No. I guess it's because of the beacon. Then again, only 54 more people are missing. Which would be actually pretty much exactly 3 beacon cycles, right? Because we get 18 every time. Alright, there's also an excavator struggling somewhere. Where's that? Oh, yes, probably. You're still working on this ramp? You're just getting like no love over here whatsoever. Well, at some point in time you'll be fine. Oh, they connected over there. Look at that. And now we're going that way. Good. Yeah, this is now also making more progress. Let's just wait for him to dig it out, and then we can make the ramp that goes one layer lower, and I think we should be fine over there. You connect for more stone? This is not stone. This is quartz, I think. Yeah, this is quartz. But I mainly did this. Oh, there's also a lot on the water over here. But I mainly did this over here so that we can just get better access over here to the copper. And I kind of want to fill in this area over here. And then probably also fill in a little bit more over there so that we can dig deep down into the copper over here as well. Even though I don't think we need to dig down deep into copper because we still got all of this copper to deal with. And that is so much copper. That is an insane amount of copper. Also, why are these still paused? Make these, please. Alright, 44 people are missing. How's the unity negative again? Is there something that is dynamically using up our unity over here? It is health. Is it excess health? I guess it is. I mean, our health is positive. Well then, it shouldn't matter too much because the beacon will be off sooner than later. I mean, get a couple more people in there and then we're gonna be fine over here. So I'm not quite sure what the 42 jobs that are still missing over there. Can we at least see over here who's not fully employed? Ah, the concrete mixers. Is it really only the concrete mixers? Nah, that must be more, right? I guess they show up in other, and we can't see other over there. Unless we go to all. Ah, there we go. Concrete mixers? The glass maker. Ah, okay, the glass maker is still missing people. And then the waste storing plant. Yes, this guy over there. Here we go, but he will be done soon as well. As for the glass making over there are better glass processes later on, so we will be deleting this one over there sooner or later as well. That's still the same excavator over there. Alright, you know what? Which one is your mining tower? It's probably this one over there. Yeah, if you're not doing any work, then don't do any work. Just do something else. Alright. Good. Ah, this is finally cleaned up. Alright, so we need to just reconfigure this real quick. You go into there. You into there. This is actually way nicer to do it like this. Because look at this. That's such a nice pattern. Alright, then we're gonna need a flat lift. One over there. Excuse me? There we go. And one over there. You'll be this one. You'll be that one. You'll be this one. We have to flip that one around over there. It's going the wrong way around. And you'll be that one over there. You flip. Let's use the more advanced belt. Also, I guess this is all terrible belt, right? It sure is. Use the speedy belt. Also, then we can save a little bit on cutting that corner over there. Here we go. And then you go over there. Alright, we will need a flat connector over there. There we go. Let's maybe try it this way around, because I think this way around we can easily get this set up over there. And it now also looks way cleaner. Before that, it was this ginormous mess of I don't know what. We probably made that late at night. Here we go. So much better. Alright, recipes are set up over there. And then maintenance is about ready to go over there. Which means we need to set up the lines over here. We're going to need the steel line. The steel line will also be bringing stuff over here to the maintenance line. To the maintenance workshop. Over there, you're going to go if you're empty or if a certain amount of time has passed, which we'll just say is 14 days. Inactivity will be great for this, but sadly that's not an option. Alright, and then we're also going to need the copper line over there. Here we go. You're going to be bringing that stuff over there. With the same set of criteria. Either you're empty or 14 days have passed. There we go. Good. You will only allow a train to come in if any of the modules is empty. And then that's the other part that we need. We need steel, copper, and rubber. Rubber's the other part. The rubber line over there will also be going in over there. There we go. That's the wrong one. Either you're empty or a certain amount of time has passed. Good. We don't have the unity for that. Well, let's hope that some trucks will be coming over then. Good. We also got some bigger buffers over here, mostly because I don't really want maintenance to ever run out. So we are buffering some extra materials over there. Alright, you're doing recyclables. That's great. We still will need you over there. Here we go. Ah, you came from fueling. I see. And we can already see that there's a lot of traffic going on over here. Which does kind of mean that the plan over there to like make this a new ramp over there will be fine. We do get some stone over here, so there are some trucks coming over here, helping us out of the ramp over there at least. So sadly it's not these trucks, but I guess once we kind of do like the path around over here, they will be going over there sooner or later. Ah, alright. This is looking better now. So, if we want to make a retaining wall in here. Get rid of all of these. That's technically all flattened. Let's get rid of all of these. We're gonna dig down a layer. And that's dumping, that won't work. We're gonna dig down on an angled layer, and then we're gonna make the retaining wall right over there. Which will actually be right over here, because if you want to make a clean wall, it has to be like this. Good. I'm not sure how the ramp will be over there yet. We can't think about that as well. Actually, the more I think about it, we should push this back a little bit more. There we go. Let them work on that. Okay, we are getting stone over there. Good. 9 people are missing. Okay, 11. Wait, 11? What? How did that suddenly go up? Ah, speaking of suddenly going up, what about this project over there? Who died? I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure the glass factory over there will be fine, but the water pipe over there... Uh-oh. This is fine, right? The foundations have to float. These are floating foundations. It's the latest shtick. It's called the Siemens Lufthaken. Nobody wants to pick up anything over there? Come on, come on. Not quite sure where we're going to be making the new glass facility, though. Still kind of thinking about that as well. Ah, we're finally positive. We got our workers back. All right, pause this. We don't need you anymore. At least not for now. Good. So everything is operational again. Amazing. And we're also going to back up on our Unity a bit more. We also need to probably make like a better research place at some point in time. This is paused. We kind of paused you because you were spending Unity. We can unpause you. Start doing research again. Actually, it's less worse than expected. We're going to keep it like that for a bit. Here we go. Positive pops. Immediately negative. Wait a minute, what? I guess we're building something somewhere. What are we building? Is there pop emigration? Is that a thing? I unpaused the lab, that is true. Oh, that's 20 people over there. Alright, never mind. Because 2 people are not working. This is still something I kind of find a bit silly, to be perfectly honest. Because 2 people are not working over here. The entire facility is stopped. Maybe just let it run like at less efficient ways. That would be nice. Like just let it run at like 90 or 80% performance or something like that. Speaking of that, yeah, you're backed up on sludge. Oh yeah, we were planning a sludge train over there, the poop train. We got so distracted with the poop train setup that we just didn't do it. But since we're now kind of working over here on the harbor area, we can now think about putting in some retaining walls over here. You need John the conveyor, otherwise the whole facility doesn't work. Oh man. Is that one employee really that important? Yeah. Let them dig a little bit more. Actually, no, pause that, sorry. We're not finished thinking about where the ramp will be. And again, we can just make like a pure diagonal ramp. We might even want to have the train tracks down there. So, if we want to have the ramp somewhere, the ramp should be... There we go. It should be aligned with you over there. Which means this chunk will be ramp. So, let's just delete this so that we can see where it will be. It will be over there. Which would mean we would need to have... Okay, there's stuff in the way. Sorry, we need to replan this a little bit. I guess we're gonna have a T-piece over there. A T-piece over there. And then 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Something like that. Do we need to do a little bit more digging over here then? But will that be a clean ramp? It will not be a clean ramp. We will need to double widen you. That'll be fine. We can just do the double do. Now. Kind of feels a bit like they kind of messed around with the copy-paste height settings. It feels more inconsistent lately. Alright, that's where the ramp will be. Sure. Can we just get rid of these designations real quick? And can we do this real quick? There we go. Which would also mean that this part of the air would be different. This part of the air would be then... You would be a corner piece. Here we go. You would be a T-piece. Here we go. And... Well, that was kind of shit. That's not quite correct. You're off the one. Good. That will be a corner piece. And then we can take the entire thing over there. And plonk it over there. Not like that. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Oh, I see. It's off by one. Here we go. Alright, that looks better. Yeah, we're gonna have to build this out a bit more before we build it down a bit more. Then I guess we can just keep this as a little slope. I don't think we need to put any kind of retaining wall madness over here. I think the little slope will be fine for now. Where would you draw the line between cannot run and runs less efficient? The whole nuclear plant with all the additional buildings but run by one person? I mean, you can probably do both. Like have like an under cutout point. Like if there's like less than 50% people in there, don't run at all. But if there's like between 50 and 100%, run like between 50 and 100% capacity. There we go. Get some more people in there. Good. But then again, that might just make the workflow thingamajig maybe also just a little bit too floaty. I can understand why they have these hard cutoff points because it makes the logic a little bit easier. And you don't have to worry about anything. The more floaty you make it, the more weird calculation time you will have at the same time. Alright, alright. I'd at least love to see that these trucks over here are being very efficient with these excavators over there as well. Alright, fill her up, boys. We're going to have a lower area and a higher area. Speaking of, is that ramp done? Well, there's a bit of digging that needs to be done over there. And sadly, that part of digging is done, or needs to be done right where this part is. What we can do real quick is just re-edit your area. Hey, could you focus on this real quick? And And then we're gonna send it back right after. And we should probably also get some more people in. There you go. Oi. Build that as well, please. Because we probably do want to send out the boat, and we can also see that we have some power struggle issues. Maybe if we could manage, maybe we just live with the power struggles for now. I don't really want to make a new power plant just to research the better parts and then have to redo the power plant again. I'm kind of hoping we can at least like nudge it a little bit further over into the next part. Is there a power saver? No, there's not. Unless we have to research it. There's maintenance saving and everything else, but there's no such thing as saving on power. Also, if you kind of think about it, I mean, recycling efficiency, well, I guess it's fine. Recycling is cool. Alright, have you straightened out the ramp yet? You're still working on it. Where's the mining tower over there? Alright, and then there's some shrubs you need to take care of. And then we're gonna send you back over there. How's the oil over there going? Okay, we're still drilling it out. Perfect. What happened over there? Are you guys done? Oh. I see. Alright. Oh, they're super stuck, aren't they? They sure are. Alright, let's rescue, like, not all of them. Just a couple. Because they basically just need to take care of this boulder over there. Actually, isn't that the thing we can do with this? There you go. Alright, you done? You done. Alright, then let's redo your rectangle. You can get back into your copper pit. The ramp is done. Which will also mean that we're gonna have to build some track over there. Connect you over there. Ah, what the hell, man? Alright, you go this way. Yeah, I know that it will not connect like that, but I kind of wanted to connect like that, you know? Is there like a button for that we're just missing? So maybe the K button we need to press for this one. I'll press it with K afterwards. Alright, before we build this tire track over there, we do need to be able to get over there. So I guess we're gonna have ourselves a little thingamabob this way. Kinda curious, if we build you this way, and I press, that's the K option over there, can we then, well, that doesn't really change anything, does it? That's like the worst way to do this. There you go. Well, we'll figure that out afterwards. It's not important right now. Alright, level crossing. Big boy crossing. Really? You're that off? What the hell? Oh man. over there. You over there. And then... Boom. Boom. Make it so. Good, 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 good. And then we can connect you to all the way over there. And then we will probably still need like some kind of... We will need another crossing over here somewhere. That's where we start working on this. I guess we do also kind of want to go further straight over there as well. Here we go. One further back. No. Yes. Come on, don't be like that. We should just copy paste over the corner. Every time I try to remake the corner, I end up with just ending up to copy paste over this part over there. Also, my AC turned itself off, which means it's about 10 PM. Oh, it sure is. There we go. I kind of have the feeling that there's something wrong over here. Also, that copy paste over there did not entirely snap. Let's get you in again. Now I kind of have the feeling that there was like a bit of an extra track over here at the bottom. There you go. That should be fine. Yeah, we need to do train track orientation right after. There we go. And then let's maybe also build this track over there, and then we do everything else. Alright, you go this way. And then you go that way. You go this way. You go that way. And I think that's fine. That looks good. And then we can immediately see that we're going to need ourselves a... Not you. We can probably copy paste it, right? I don't want to plonk you down. And we're right over there. Good. So the trucks can make it across. Stretch. Now there's a bit of a road over here that was being planned, but we'll see about that. It's soon to be a bit now, not really tired, but totally exhausted. I can get that. It's so freaking warm. Alright, these lads over here seem to be doing better now. Which does kind of mean that we can start thinking about where the other retainables will be over here. Which I guess will be starting over on this corner over there. Yes. You'll be a corner piece. Going this way, you'll be a T-piece. Going that way, and then we're going to have ourselves some walls going this way. Not quite sure, and we're going to be doing it over here yet. We'll see about it sooner or later. Here we go. But this over here should be quite clear. Here we go. Ramp time. And once it's built, we can then clean up this dig over here by cleaning out the edges. And actually getting a proper ramp in there. Wait, this is not clean. You need to be a T-piece. You need to be a corner piece. Actually, no, you need to be 2 corner pieces. There's no reason to have a T-piece over there. Yeah, can we just get rid of you real quick? I don't want to wait on that. Good. Still kind of weird that we sometimes have to have these double walls. But I guess it's fine like this. Alright, let the trucks work on that. Power is a bit of an issue. We could help out power real quick by going over here. And, I mean, we got the better diesel generator over here. Which is it more effective? If we consume 18 over there, that's times 6. That will be... It's less effective. What? No, it is more effective. I am calculating horseshit. It makes 200 megawatts more. Nice. Good. But we can place you over here somewhere. Yeah, why not over there? And then we got a pipe for that right over there. Bum, 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 bum. That seems fine. Do that. And then you're gonna get yourself a... Not this one there. Where is that? Is it not waste management? Oh, it counts as a fluid. I see. How much exhaust do you make? 24. There we go. Good. Good. Because then we will need even less diesel over here. And then the only reason we will need diesel over there is to refuel. The sulfur maker over here, I don't think... Actually, you're already off, aren't you? Yeah, you're basically done for. There we go. That will be even more cleanup. Alright. Hey, this has been built. Excellent. Which means we can now start leveling the shit out of this. Let's maybe not cut too far into this corner yet, because we probably want to expand to this direction at some point in time. Actually, once we kind of have this ramp over here built, we can then just build it further along over here and clean up this area over there as well. But at the same time, oh wait, we kind of forgot to do you. There we go, make it real quick. Yeah, that will go there, and then we go down over there. There we go, that's where our ramp will be. Are you still doing... Oh, you're still doing some weird leveling stuff over there as well. Well, I guess that's fine. And again, how was that not done yet? I kind of have the feeling that these retaining walls sometimes have a bit of a leak, or that these excavators over there sometimes just kind of overscoop a bit. And speaking of overscooping, now that this... We need to do some more dumping over here. Because it's halting the progress of those trucks over there. There we go. Yeah, what's going on over there? See that? There should be no reason for them to do that. I guess we cut these off. Because because apparently it's confusing the shit out of them. Alright, then we can do the digester stuff over there. Oh, we researched the hospitals. We can now maybe give more healthcare to our people over there. And actually, 6. How is it at 6? Do we have an addict for that? We do have that. Oh, are they out of vegetables again? Wait, what? Oh, they sure are out of vegetables all of a sudden. Where's the vegetable train? Ah, there he is. So how many vegetables do we eat then? 49 per 60. But we should be able to make that. Because you make like 19 and you make like 19. Oh, but is that... That's not the overall production, right? Oh, the average production is over there. Oh, shit. I've been looking at the wrong number. Yeah, we make about 10 over there. We make about 10 over there. That's a total of 40 in total. How much do we need? About 50 in total. Alright. Yeah, well, that's a problem. So, technically, we would need more veggies. Alright, alright. I mean, we could copy paste these farms, rotate them around, and place them over here. I do kind of want to build a symmetrical if possible. But then again, we will probably also have a little bit more of a train line going downwards over here. Or we could do that over there. What's on this island? Oh, gold. Which would kind of mean that we do kind of want to build it that direction as well. We got gold over there, so we don't need it right now. But this place over here, this is more or less where we probably want to fill in with dirt rather than with stone. Because if this is going to be more farming over here, then stone will be dirt will be the correct choice for here. So how about we do the following? We start a new dirt project right over there. The only thing we're going to be allowing to dump over there is going to be dirt. Dirt. We will probably also halt this project. You over there. I'm just going to delete you. We can probably continue this project over there with stone at some point in time. There we go. And then all of this, please. To make it more efficient, we could do a lower layer of stone first. And then put an upper layer of dirt on top. Nah, I think that will be fine. We should have loads of dirt going around. But we might need to do some dirt excavation for this. Or at least get some dirt more over there. We can kind of stop this over there. Can we just pause you? So that we bring less dirt over here. And more dirt over there. It's a bit of a long truck to get over there. But they should be able to handle. And EPA, you don't have... do you have an environmental impact statement to dump all that stone into the ocean? Dumping stone into the ocean is fine. But if you put if you make like big piles of waste, they do show up over here as pollution. At the moment we don't have to worry about that because we don't really have that kind of land for pollution. And I guess there is a bit of a cutoff point because there's definitely a little bit of waste in here and there's definitely a bit of waste in there. But it'll be fine. Hey, John Walker, welcome. Also, do we still need this one over there? I guess we still do need that a bit. But do we need these over here still? I don't think we need these anymore. Get rid of them. And you're also done over there, so let's release them. There we go. Alright. Man, this used to be such a busy island, and now the only thing that's left is more or less the power plant. And the waste power plant. Which we could combine together now. That would probably make the best amount of sense. Instead of having like an extra waste power plant just all the way over here, let's just compact our waste and either put it like on a train or something like that, and then bring it over via a train to where the power plant will be, and just burn it over there. That is probably way more efficient. Good. Yeah, the only issue about dirt is, the only way to get dirt is by digging up dirt. I guess we're still getting some dirt over there every now and then. Well, I guess there's more coming together over here than we might think there is. Kind of curious to see when the dirt will be picked up, if they actually do drive over there. Actually, we can just check tracks. There has not been a single bit of dirt delivered over here yet. Also, not quite sure. Also, like what the fuck is this? We got like a road over there, and the moment the trucks come down over here, they're gonna be like, nah, we're gonna drive behind the farms. And then, only then, we're gonna drive a bit on the road, and over here, fuck that road. It's super silly, man. Oh, this is done. Which means we can work on this as well. There we go. I could copy paste these, but I'll just place them step by step. There we go, and then get the corner. And the corner over there. Anomaly distinct. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. And that will then be the access ramp over here for the iron. And yeah, that will be in the perfect position for that. Good. We're not going to be building a retaining wall over there. We're just going to have a retaining wall over here because it's kind of close to where our tracks are. All right. Anybody picking up some dirt over here? There is enough in there. What about you? You looking like a dirt truck? No, you're stone. Is dirt that low of priority, or did we just not build this thing over there? Ah, that's it. That will help. What happened to the Victoria run? I kind of got bored of it. To be perfectly honest, I got bored of it. I was just like, oh, this is getting too annoying. And I also kind of felt like I'm kind of like overdoing my Factorio a bit too much. I mean, we've been playing Factorio for about 5 years, almost every day on this, or almost every stream. At some point in time, you do reach like an upper limit, and I'm very happy to just have like a little bit of a different approach over here with Captain of Industry, because Captain of Industry is great. This is such a lovely game. Minecraft will be back this Friday. We're going to be doing that. But don't worry. Factorio will also be back at some point in time. But, oh. That's a valid road, right? Ooh. Can we just check one of these real quick? I think the road just got invalidated. Oh, wait. Now we good. You felt it after finishing your Pyron? Yeah. And before I get to the point where I just don't want to play it at all anymore, I thought to myself, like, you know what, just shelve it for a bit. But I have the same with RimWorld. I mean, RimWorld is also an absolutely fucking amazing game, but if you play it like too often, at some point in time you just sit there and you also go like, oh, why are we playing this game again where everything is horrible? And you go like, yes. Alright. Yeah, now we're getting dirt. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. I also kind of have the feeling that the cliff face over here, we might need to do a little bit of extra work over here, but we'll see about that soon. Alright, you lads over there, start filling up that. We can at least make a farm over here. We can just take this from over there. The entire thing. Can we flip it? Oh, so good. So good. I fucking love it when flipping just works. Nope. Alright, keep it straight. We can't press shift for this, sadly. Do we not have? No, we built this like in the middle of fuck knows where. What the hell, man? Is this good? I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. Let's check the other side. Looks good. Good. Yeah, because we need more veggies. These people, they require more veggies. We require more vegetables. And I guess it'll be like this. There we go. Is that fine? That is fine. Is that track reachable? The track is also reachable. Would be great if it would be finished as well. Alright, but I kind of have the feeling that some of these parts over here are not going in the right direction yet. No, they are? Wait a minute. Now they are. Alright, more vegetables, please. We do need to get some water over there. And water from the ground reserve over there. Okay, we got still metric tons of water over here. We don't need to worry about that. Is there more water over there? No. And we could technically grab some water from over there. And then we don't need to build a pipeline all the way over there. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because we will have this space over here. This little space over there. So we could just stick like a couple of these pumps over there. And do like another groundwater operation over here. Like these two over there. And these two over there. And then the big question is... I think that fits. Yeah, looks good. Good. And we're gonna need some storage for that. Big water storage. Put you over there. And we're gonna get some pipes in there. Over there. Over there. Make it so. What about this recycling operation over here? Are you... Oh, it's working. It's doing its job. Which also means we can now just completely get rid of the old recycling over there. Not recycling, the old maintenance over here. All of this. How about we just take that out? Because that's no longer required, because we got now have recycling over here. Which will mean that we will have to think about building the recycling train over here sooner or later. Or the recyclables train over here. Because that's probably already backing up over here. Yeah, it sure is. And then we have this little thingamabob going on over here where... Oh, you're now picking up recyclables from over there, I see. Alright. There's also a bit of a train track issue over here. So where do the recyclables then go? Well, these will be delivered to the copper. For that we need to have a... Oh, we can't make that corner, can we? We can probably make that corner if we just delete you like a little bit. But we will need to be able to go... Excuse me? There we go! We would need to be able to go that way to bring copper scrap over there. We're gonna need to bring iron scrap over there. We're gonna need to bring glass scrap wherever we need glass scrap. What are the other scraps we get? Gold scrap is one of the things, and I think aluminum scrap at some point in time. So that's something we need to think about. And then you can also connect them over there. And then you also need to be able to go both ways. You would also need to be able to get over there from over there. And you will need to be able to get over there from over there as well. Which would immediately mean that we can no longer reach this place over there. Unless we do the following real quick. Couple places for you real quick. Here we go. It's not really a nice place to place a crossing. Excuse me. Oh, that's an old crossing. We can't copy paste this anymore. That's one of the illegal crossings now. Here we go. Make this for Unity. Make it so right away. That's what the main line. Yeah, this is the old crossing. This is one tile too small. You can no longer build these, but if they're still in your game, you basically have them still there. At some point in time, they're going to get have those removed. Good, but at least now we can cross in over there. And then let's build the rest of this. There you go. Which would also mean that we can now also do something over here real quick. Pom 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 pom. We're gonna have a U-shaped lift. It only needs to be 2 high, right? And 3 wide? This should be fine, right? Oop. They're not complaining yet? No, but this will not be... Okay, that will not be fine. There we go, get rid of that corner, please. That seems to work. Alright, scrap station is good to go. There's so much scrap coming around over here, but that's good. That's really, really good. Did you get stuck in there? No, wait, what? Something broke. No, something did not break. Wait a minute, what? I think they might have just been a bit confused about it, but they're still... Oh, they're updating. I guess they figured it out. Alright, recyclables over here is now moving again. Is there a reason why the house is still level 1? You are 700 years in front of you. The reason is, there's not really a reason. I mean, we can always upgrade these, but I would rather just kind of like build a little bit wider than building taller. Like it's like a width first build instead of a height first. Over here, where the old village was, or the old settlement was, we built housing tier 3 and stuff like that. But I mean, at the moment, we don't really need them. We don't really need these to be on the higher tier. I mean, the more higher quality housing you build, the more demands they will also have. I mean, they will start to demand things like household goods and stuff like that after a bit. But I see no reason to not build like width first and then gradually pull it up instead of like building like the big buildings first. Also, I mean, it's not really that much, but housing tier 3 does cost you like a considerable amount of construction parts. And I would rather just upgrade instead of like... Your map has far less open space. Yeah, if you have far less open space, then I can fully understand. I mean, we had like... I mean, this settlement over here, this used to be 7 housing level 3 units right over there in this corner. It's now all gone, sadly. But there used to be like... Our starter settlement was over here. And yeah, that used to be like 7 units of housing tier 3. And now it's all housing tier 1. Also, it's kind of funny that they just kind of live in shanky towns over here. Could you maybe not bring stuff over here? It's really not required. But yeah, I mean, we can always build up. There's always, up is always a direction, but I would rather go wide first and then go up, because if I go up first and then wide, I will usually end up building myself into a corner and then realizing, I forgot about this or I forgot about that. Also, building wide first has the option that you can build more connecting points over here. What are the transparent parts? These over here, these are paused. These are planned. You can unpause them by just pressing P. There you go. Then it would be built. But usually we build with build mode on, in planning mode. Because I usually like to, and we can actually do it over here as well. I usually like to make a plan first. And once I'm happy with it, I will just tell the trucks to start building that. Instead of like building it, and then while I'm building it, trucks are coming to bring over stuff. It's just planning mode. And I think, do we still have anything else in planning mode over here? Nah, I think we got most of it. I don't know, there's still a bit of stuff over here. We can build this over here as well. Like a lot of icons in the lower left corner. Are those mods? No, this is vanilla. But to be perfectly honest, I think I've never really have taken a look over here in the options menu. Maybe there's a slider over there or something like that. User, in language English, scale 100%. Nah, this looks all pretty fine. That should be there, unless there's a button to hide that. Here we go. I mean, the user interface over here is also, this is also sometimes kind of funky, because sometimes this over here expands on its own, and that's kind of annoying sometimes. If the bulldozer and the layer icon, oh really? No, these should be there. Are you maybe running any mods that maybe take these out? Build water for the new farm. Yes, actually we have to connect it. We already built the water over there. We just need to connect it. There we go. Nope, you bought it yesterday. All right. I don't know, man. It should be there. Because we're playing pure vanilla over here. And if it's not there, then maybe it's a monitor setting. Definitely make sure, I did kind of notice that the scale over here might be too low. Because I think it started out over me for 60% as well. Most of the tools are locked behind research. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, I never really noticed that, because usually we get to the first part of research so fast that I don't even notice that something is popping up over there. It's called tools? Really? Is that a research? Really? Oh, fuck yes it is. You need to research them? Really? Why? That makes no sense. I see. Alright, I also learned something new today. And that's a bit silly, isn't it? I guess it's there to maybe help you with the beginning. I can understand that, but at the same time, well, there used to be a bug where if you knew the hotkey, you could use it anyway, but they fixed it. Yeah, we should definitely hook up this veggie farm over there. Also, I guess there's still some train track issues over here. Wait a minute, what's going on over here? You go this way. You go that way. Oh, wait. That's... You go this way. You go that way. There we go. Same for you over there. You go this way. You go that way. Yeah, I mean... They should just allow that you can use the hotkeys over here. I can understand that it's maybe like better for beginning players that they don't get overwhelmed with all the tools. I can fully understand that. But if you know the hotkeys, just use the hotkeys, man. Come on. If we use the clickable buttons for it anyway, I think the only time I click anything is the planning mode. Alright, the farm finally has water, so yes, we will not wield our veggies over there anymore. Speaking of veggies, you're the overflow provider, so we need to connect up to this station now. Hey there, veggie train. I was looking for you. Good. We got another vegetable provider. It's this guy over here. And full. There we go. You are still set over there as well. Perfect. Alright, that should give us some more vegetables. I can technically already tell that we're going to have another one of these right away, because we're now going to be making like an average of like 10, 20, 30, 60 vegetables over there without fertilizer. And our vegetable demand over there is at the moment 30. I don't believe that. I think it's only 30 because they don't have veggies. We will probably be able to see how many veggies they actually need once the veggie train has arrived. Here's the veggie train. You figured out how to tab opens the map and C copy stuff? Yes. C is for copying. V is for like pasting settings. I'm also not that good on all the hotkeys. U is always kind of nice for the Unity tool, which either allows you to like speed up certain machines by paying Unity for them, or by instantly finishing construction. Usually, most of the time you will be using it for construction. Good. Alright, now that we get some veggies in there. Okay, they actually want to eat 51. And we're making about 60. Now we should start to work again a little bit. Okay, well this is clean now. So about the ramping project over here. Cleaning up this part over here is gonna be atrocious, to say the least. Which mining tower is you? That's you. Now, can we just make a new rectangle? This one, please. There we go. Good. Because we kind of want to set up some more dumping jobs right over there. Actually, these should be leveling jobs. Let's go like all the way over there. And let's hope that we don't accidentally like bury our oil refinery over there in stone. Hope we got a shit. And then the ramping project over there as well as the leveling project. And while we're at it, we might as well just do all of this as well. Yeah, even this entire thing out of there. All of it. There they come. Good. Then we got like a main access ramp to the lower area over here, and then we got the higher area over there. Good, 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 good. It's like cheating. Yeah, it's kind of useful sometimes, especially there are limitations to that. For example, you can basically build pipe everywhere, but these oil jacks over here, you cannot build these with Unity. Mostly because else you would be able to reach certain parts. There's like an oil field over there, and to get there you have to build a ramp first. But you could of course just build a pump of Unity and then get over there, but they kind of disabled the building of those with Unity, so now you have to build a ramp. You can at least build a pipe over there, so that's fine. And there's some other oil fields around. There's also still this little oil field over here. I'm quite sure what we're going to be doing with you yet. Maybe we're just going to keep you for like bad times. Also, this is done. Wait a minute. Here we go. Can we just... Here we go. Go down over here a little bit more. Good. And then that will be our access ramp for the deeper layers over there. How's the stone project over here going along? It's going fine. Could use a bit more. How's the dirt project going along over here? Did they do anything at all? It's kind of hard to tell how much dirt there actually is over here. I guess we did do a bit over here. That's gonna take so fucking long. Ah. Alright. More veggies coming in. Our trucks are currently very busy. That's fine. And our research queue is about to run out. And the reason for that is we still have not done plastics. We should be doing plastics. We've been talking about that all day, and we've not even remotely touched plastic yet. Because plastic, we already got like the circuit build available over here, and we could already unpause these. There we go. They might not have anything to do over there, but at least now they're ready. But yeah, plastic is the one thing that's missing over here. So let's get a plastic build going. And that might also be something for over here. Let's get ourselves like a clean part, like here. Let's scan it over here. So plastic. Plastic. I guess we make that in a chemical plant? Apparently not. It's probably the polymerization plant. Now that I look at this, yeah. Oh, is this a new building? I guess it is. So, 2 recipes for plastic. We can either make it out of naphtha or we can make it out of ethanol. We probably want to do both. And depending on what's available, we're going to use either left or right. Which means... Oh, we also got 2 dedicated inputs for that. Oh, that's kind of nice. I actually got up to 3 inputs over here. But this one... Oh, that's kind of weird. These over here only accept naphtha and ethanol, and this one over there can accept naphtha, ethanol, and chlorine gas. So the overall production is not too bad. How much do we need in terms of plastic for the future? One build of plastic over here will be making 36 per minute, and then if we want to make things like snacks, we will need like about 3 every now and then. If we want to make things like plastic, our circuits over there, we need like 6 every now and then. Medical equipment needs also a bit of plastic here and there. I guess one production line is probably more than enough, because with one of these we can feed so many snack productions over here. We can feed a total of 6 production lines for PCBs or medical tools. If we make a double one, we're definitely going to be safe. Let's have a look at the naphtha process. So naphtha is coming from over here, from our oil-based products. Naphtha, there's multiple other ways to getting naphtha. We can crack diesel into more naphtha. We can crack heavy oil into more naphtha. Really? Because usually we crack that straight into diesel, right? We sure do. What about the diesel cracking? So 24 heavy will turn into 36 naphtha, and 24 diesel will turn into 18 naphtha. But 24 heavy will turn into... Wait, are we not doing heavy cracking at all? No, we are doing heavy cracking. That's over there. Okay, I see. we still got so much heavy over there. Because we always make heavy as a byproduct. There we go. That was the part I was missing. So we should turn that into naphtha instead of diesel if we can. The thing about diesel is we kind of want it whenever we can. But then 36 naphtha over there. 36 naphtha over there. Wait a minute. Naphtha. Ah, there it is. Would allow us to operate up to 3 chemical plants or polymerization plants to make plastic. If we take a half and half approach, then let's go back to the heavy oil. Both of these would still be making fuel gas as well as either diesel or naphtha. Rosations, hello there. Let's think about that. So we could prioritize naphtha. If naphtha backs up, we turn it into diesel. If diesel backs up, we turn it into naphtha. Or maybe the other way around. If diesel is too low, we prioritize diesel. That makes no sense. This is a bit of a weird one. What about the ethanol? Also, guys, first of all, way more important. Wazations, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome. Creedler! Wait a minute. What's that small guy doing over there? The little lad. No, wait, there was the other one. There he is. Deranged! Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Wazations. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Oil! Real simple that remark. Oh, oi. Nah. I really enjoyed meeting you because it was great. I do have to admit, I had this kind of feeling of having like a little mini-me with me. It was just amazing. I fucking love that. Wazations, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, we just got raided by Wazations. If you do not know who Wazations is, well, you should know him. He's amazing. Get over there, leave him a follow. He's part of our stream team. Good. And speaking of stream team, this Thursday, there will be a bit of a special event. Not really from our stream team, but Chimerian Hydra, who you might know, is doing a special thing on Thursday, and we will be helping him a bit on Thursday. I'm not quite sure how much he has revealed of that plan yet to his own Discord and how much he has made of an announcement yet, so I'm still kind of keeping a bit hush-hush about it. Not because I don't want to announce it, but because I don't know what's publicly available yet. But technically it should already be all known. But we'll see about that on Thursday. Good. You overheating? Wazations, how warm is it in Britain? I dare you. I'm probably going to see something like heat wave. It's going to be like something like 26 degrees Celsius over there. And they're melting. Good. Or maybe one of the other Brits over there. How warm is it over there? Let me just check my phone how warm it is over here. Still. But we are used to 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, over here it's 36. Or at least tomorrow it's going to be 36. At the moment outside it's still 29. It's not too bad this year, but it's like I noticed it at work. I just sit at work and just go like, why is it so warm? 24. See, I told you. Heat wave, they say. Come to Germany. But you're in the attic? Okay, in the attic it's gonna be atrocious. Because all the heat will be over there. I mean, I lived in like 2 attic apartments, or yeah, apartments more or less, over my entire time. And I still remember that one very hot summer. It was so hot that I just really didn't want to leave my room, and I was just sitting on my sofa, playing. I think I was playing Zelda, like the Zelda on the Wii. And I was just sweating so profusely. After I kind of got up to go like to the bathroom, I turned around and looked at the sofa I was sitting on, and I could just see like my own outside, like my outline of it, just in sweat salt on the sofa. I'm just like, wow, what the fuck, man? Just leaking everywhere. You get ice inside the winter and sweat in the summer. Oh, you get ice on the inside? Oh, that's terrible. That's really terrible. Alright. But Visations, you probably have been doing some more Captain of Industry. We've been doing quite a bit of it. Last time around we had a bit of a crisis, but we kind of fixed that by just moving everybody over here into Shanky Towns. And we're kind of now expanding quite a bit, actually. You got the worst of both worlds. Oof. On our starter island over there, I think the only thing that's kind of really left that's important is the power plant. But everything has been moved out or moved somewhere else, or just in general just moved around all the way. There used to be some desalination over there. That's now over there, because it makes more sense to have it like a little bit closer by to where the village is. The village also currently is living off desalination salon. It's a lot cleaner, definitely. I mean, it used to be pretty much a clusterfuck over here. We're also slowly filling in the pits over here with some slag. The iron mine over here is also entirely done. It has been moved all the way over here, and we also got like a new iron smeltery over here, and I love to see that everything over here is backed up. Things over here are also connected to rails, so things are being moved around with trains. Bap, bap. Here he is. Once you really get into trains, this game becomes so much better, because trains are fucking... Why did they never add trains beforehand? Because beforehand you used to do everything with trucks or with like long ass belts everywhere, but trains, man. Trains are fucking amazing. We're kind of currently working over here on this little harbor area over there, and we are planning to do something with our overflow of potatoes, which at the moment I don't really think we have, actually. Because everything we make over here is being consumed. We're making about 24 potatoes per 60. And our demand is at 26. We're actually negative on potatoes. And then the same is probably going to be true for corn as well, I guess. Corn we require 19 per 60. And corn is currently a thing that we're making at... Yeah, we're basically on par for corn. So we already will need to be making more potatoes over there and more corn over there. The maps were smaller and trains seemed less useful to them with that scale. Yes, that's true, that's true. The maps back then were smaller. But I'm still kind of surprised that the trucks still kind of somehow managed to get stuff done over here. Now, there's less traffic over here, which is nice. And the more traffic we can get on the trains, the less traffic we have on roads and stuff like that. So that's kind of nice, at least. Also, where are these excavators are working over there now? And they're kind of just... working on this project. Did they actually already fill in that entire corner over there? Wow, they're fast. They're really, really fast. I guess we can start to dig in over there. Also, Iron Ducks, welcome, mate. How you doing? And you're starting to design your first iron automation that isn't pure spaghetti, but you're not that smart. Ah, it's fine, mate. I mean, ours is over here. And we hooked it up straight up to like an ore sorting plant. And then it goes straight in there. We also have an input line over there for iron scrap, which we actually need to work on, because now that I think about it. Alright, you're not filled up yet, but we are doing maintenance over here now. And we're getting like recyclables from our housing district over there, which is good. I guess at the moment they're being picked up by trucks. At least most of it. I think they can still even reach the glass. So I think we don't need to worry about it for now. The only thing we do need to worry about a little bit at the moment is you. There you go. That fixes that. So as long as they can still reach this via a truck, then it should be fine for now. Let's see, there's now 60 in there. Is there a truck coming over here to pick up the glass? If that's the case, then we don't need to worry about this for now. Are you curious? And at some point already, definitely already done it. Start at the deepest point on one end of the dragon tail and try to ramp up on the other end. Oof. There we go. That's probably you, right? Oh yes, they can pick up the glass. Oh, they can pick up a full shipment. What the hell, man? Only 39! Thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, but then, yeah, then we definitely don't need to worry about this. Because then we don't need to set up this waste or this scrap train yet. If the trucks can take care of it, that'll be fine for now. Then we can do that later. But, yes, we were talking about plastic and then we got completely and utterly distracted. So, heavy oil. Heavy oil we can also turn over here into naphtha and then use that for our plastic demands. And we should probably prioritize that. Only issue is, well, we could use this heavy oil actually. Actually, if you're gonna think about it. If we switch out the priority over here, use these two heavy oil tanks over there for our plastic production, then we can just build over there. Yeah, I mean, for a refinery, I mean, the pipes are going everywhere. We could probably put a little bit more order to the pipes because we kind of build it very willy-nilly. Also, we should get rid of another thing real quick. The old emergency power plant over here. These are not required. These can go as well. Because we got a new generator over there. And power generation priority is at 11. I think that's fine. Let's maybe knock it down one more notch. Yeah, that's the emergency diesel generator. If that thing runs, we would know that we are not making enough power. Alright, but yeah, we can use this area over here. And just pipe it over there, and then start cracking our heavy over there, which will mean we need one of these over there. Let's see. That also does require us to have more... Requires us to have more hydrogen over here going around. But we also got some extra hydrogen over there. We could tap into that as well. Yeah, let's just tap into it. I mean, one of these over here. Turning this into naphtha will probably be more than enough. The fuel gas we kind of also need to bring back into there somehow. Is that this pipeline over there? That sure is that one. Oh boy, that's gonna be freaky. Let's see, where's the fuel gas come out? The fuel gas comes out over there, so we do need to flip you. Let's put you over there. Alright, let's do some sketches. So let's get some pipes out. We don't need the big pipe for this one. This could be like a small pipe. Go all the way to the top. Nah, come on, don't be like that. That could work. Can we maybe do this part a bit better? I think we can do even better than that. I kind of like that, because then we don't obstruct any kind of traffic going this way. Good. Then, for you, we do the same. Build that reverse then to make it. There we go. And then put you over there. There we go. That'll that'll be fine. That will be for the fuel gas, and then the naphtha will be coming out this way. We do still need hydrogen coming in over there somehow. I guess it will be coming from over here. Let's see. Further out. All the way over there. Let's also making sure that we have the same distance regulation over there. There we go. Further out. Then we go down, and in you go. And I just spent the time. I spent like the whole evening designing a huge ass refinery. Yeah, once you get up to that point where you can make something really, really big, it becomes even more amazing. I mean, we're not really at the worker space for that. Also not at the power space for that. For that, we would probably need like some more. Well, we need some more of everything, because you would probably need to get the oil from the outside or get the oil in via trade routes. Speaking of oil, how is our oil refinery doing? Yeah, we should probably start to think about getting another one at some point in time. Our ship is upgraded, and actually there's another one right over there. So we got another one right in our reach. But at some point in time, we need to start working on contracts to get operations going over here. And I guess farming contracts is probably going to be the best way to make like infinite resources. Apart from, of course, calling down asteroids. Alright, this is also looking better now. Here we go. Still not quite sure how we're going to be doing this corner over here. This will be a bit of a funky corner. I guess the best way would be to build the new pipes first, move them over there, and then start working on this corner somehow. Well, maybe we just leave it like that for now. Maybe we just leave it. And we'll figure it out later. Alright. But yes, you over there, you're now making naphtha. And then we can take the naphtha over there, and we can combine it with some chlorine gas, and turn all of that into plastic. Also, if we do have a train line going all the way down over there, ooh, that also needs to go somewhere. And I'm also not quite sure how far we can fill you in over there. From this side over here. I guess at some point in time they will start to complain about that. See, is there like a minimum we can see? I guess it's like this part over there. But yeah, we also have to be careful about that. I don't really want to fill this in too much. Good, but if the train line does come down all the way over here, let's make it like a little bit of a placeholder over there. Like for example, you. I mean, we could go all the way to the end over there. There you go. As well as the other way around. And then build train stations to the left, to the right over there. It does kind of feel like we're a little bit far away for this whole thing over there. But putting in corners over there, that might work actually. Let's maybe make a little bit more of our chemical machine over there. The polymerization plants over there. These are also very oddly shaped, I have to say. We could make two. Two is definitely going to be more than enough. And we kind of get like this little nice setup over here. And we might even be able to get the train station all the way over there. How much exhaust do you make in this process? We're going to use this over there. It's going to be 24, 48 in total. Put them over there. Good. Then we're going to get ourselves this pipe in over there. And this plug in over there. Good. The chlorine gas. We could bring in chlorine gas via train. I see no reason to not do that. What else do we need chlorine gas for? For the waste manufacturing, probably for uranium processing, right? For the titanium process as well. Okay. Yeah, it will probably make a lot of sense to bring in chlorine gas via train now. Which means, how tight of a corner can we make over here? I mean, let's just commit to this. And before we do that, it's usually easier to build this down and up. It will lock those into place for a bit. Sorry about that, lads. There you go. Good. We could do with another ramp over there. Or maybe just another ramp over there, and then we don't have to make an overpass. But I'm kind of more curious to see about making corners over here. That's not how you make a corner. This will be a bit closer. That's where we could pick up the plastic, and we could even make another one over here on the other side. There we go. And then while we're at it, let's maybe fix these directions up real quick. So you go this way, you go that way. There you go. You over there, you're both way. There we go. You're both way, and you're both way. Good. Then you connect over there. There seems still to be a little bit of an issue over here. And blueprint mode is kind of hard to see sometimes. You go that way. There we go. Alright, and then we could take the corner over here. This will be a bit of a tight corner. But if we build a corner in like that, then I think it would be better if we build a corner over here. Yeah. And then we can just move along over there. That would be way better. Let's get ourselves a corner out. That's probably a too tight of a corner. Here we go. I spent a day trying to figure out why AE2 system kept restarting itself. Turns out you've forgotten to do a chunk loadable one cable. Yeah. If your AE system in Minecraft is not set up properly, it will reset itself over and over and over, which can be fairly annoying. Oh, that kind of works somehow. Alright. Yeah, this seems fine. Then we can do a little bit of production over here. There should still be more than enough space over here to set up like chlorine gas import and plastic export. And then we have all the space over here. We're just going to be building like in that direction all the way over there. And we'll be filling in all of this over here for more other things we need to do over here. I'm not quite sure what we're even going to do over there. But at least now we've got an out over there. The only downside it's going to be is... Oh, is this going to be... Oh, this might be too tight. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's over there, right? Buildings. helicopter? No, we need this over there. Yeah, that's not gonna fly like that. What we maybe should do, you know what's gonna be probably easier? Sorry about that. Delete that for a second. You know what's gonna make this so much easier and so much better? Train track over here will be still coming from over there. Yeah, let's make some placeholders over here real quick. There we go. And there we go. And we just keep it straight over here. All the way up to like this point over there. Good. That way around, the trucks can still drive underneath here, and then we go down. And then we build the station somehow differently, because then we don't need one of those crossings. And the less crossings we have, the better in my opinion. I don't really see any kind of speed down, or I don't really see too much of a speed down by just going down a ramp, so we're gonna make a steep ramp. There we go. I think that's way better like that. And then it's still gonna be like a little bit more complicated over here, because then of course we're gonna have the corner over there. It's going to be a huge corner. Like, there's still going to be the correct way to do that, but now we kind of want to connect at least you up to, say, you. Oh! Oof! Alright, there we go. You up to you. Guess we can try to get a train station in over here, because now that the corner is a bit sharper, we could try to go straight over there. Take the corner over there, and then we make a train station over here. There you go. And that could be the station for the chlorine gas. Or we make it a combo station. We can make it a combo station. Ooh, let's give you direction first. We just put both of them in there. Actually, can we? No, we cannot. Yeah, it's a bit of a... It looks so confusing over there. You'll be going this way, you'll be going that way, over there you'll be two-way track. Perfect. There should be more than enough space for a station, especially for a double station. Let's see what we can make over here. So, building-wise, station will be over there. We can give this a diesel fuel mode note. Because, I mean, the diesel's right over there. Then, a unit station to load the train up. Let's see, we might be able to get away with this if we do build this in a certain pattern. If we do 2 empties. Nah, we don't really have too much space for that. A unit? Can we get like 2 units in and a fluid station? Ah, it's too small. There we go. How's the recipe over here? We don't really need that much chlorine gas. So how about we swap these around? We do the fluid station first, and then the unit station next. This way around, we can load up to a 131 train. I want this to be a bit longer. Well, we still have some space over here. I think we can just move you over like a little bit more. Oh yes, we can. Sorry, let's redo this real quick. diesel over there, an empty station, another empty station, a unit station, and then a fuel station. There we go. This way around, we can load up a 131 station still. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Wait, we just switch around. We do the food station first, and then the unit station. There we go. Now we can load up a 141 plastic train, and we can unload. I mean, if we are going to be unloading trains over here as well, then it will probably make more sense to make like another food station over here to just unload the liquid a little bit faster. But at most we can unload over here in this setup a 131 train. Could always omit the fuel stop. Yeah, but then this would be a blanco station because the train has to go somewhere. You know, the locomotive has to park somewhere. So this would either be a blank one or it will be a diesel fuel station. Unless we can get this corner over here a bit better. Can we get like a better corner over here? Let's just make an empty station over there. Oh, we can. Yeah, that will work. There we go. Just do this. Because then we can move these over by one. Bum, 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 bum. So you get the food station over there, and then you get an empty station over there, and an empty station over there. There we go. So yeah, we can fully service a 141 train for plastic pickup and a 141 train for bringing in chlorine gas. That'll be fine. I like it. That's two-way track. And then this seems like a bit of a mess, but can we make this a bit better? I just kind of built this very fast. I think we can do better with this. Oh, you deleted all of this. What the hell? No. Yes, that's great. I like that better. That's good. I like it. And then we still have a main line going over there. And then we don't also have like any kind of stomping section over here where the trucks might wait. They just drive underneath. And this over here is also level now. I love it. This is good. Make it so. Alright, that means chlorine gas will be coming in from down here. That also means that we're going to have to put in at least a bit of a fluid storage for that. I mean, I don't see any reason to not make like a big boy storage. Yeah, place it right over there. Good. You'll be unloading. You'll be chlorine gas. And you'll be loading. You'll be plastic. There it is. Good. We might as well take the fast pipe. Come on. There we go. And here you go. Just so that we can unload the train ASAP. Just flush it in as fast as you can. Good. And then the plastic will be made over there. That will be going on the flat conveyor. This way, that way, in you go. In you go. I've heard of Megatron lately. He's still kind of broken. I still have not figured out what's wrong with his input key. I've not really spent any time looking at it, to be perfectly honest. I'm very sorry about that. But I also kind of want to spend some time into actually upgrading him. But at the same time, whenever I'm motivated to work on him, I always got something else that's more important to work on. Usually it's work. And whenever I have time to work on him, I'm usually just like, I don't want to work on him right now. It's a non-stop catch-22. Alright, what else are we missing over here? Nothing. The only thing we're missing over here is a bit of exhaust. And we're just gonna do the exhaust over here by just putting down the smokestack. Just tell them you're broken. Fix it. Nah, it's... If I can't talk to him, I can't tell him to fix himself. Nah, I kind of have the feeling that that Python library we're using for control inputs has somehow either broken or the key we've mapped to it has somehow changed. And since we just jangled that together as hard as we could, it just needs like some dev time. We could do that live on stream, but to be perfectly honest, I'm not really any way motivated for that right now. Alright, you got everything you need. The fuel gas is also coming out. Excellent, that will be going over there. This will be a priority input. That's diesel. This will be a priority input because we don't want this process over here to stop working. Then again, the amount of fuel gas we make over here... Oh, that's actually kind of funny. We take hydrogen, we get fuel gas back out, and we take then fuel gas for the air and turn it back into hydrogen. So I guess it will hopefully even itself out sooner or later. Surprisingly good and runs in the SSH terminal. Oh, that's cloud code. Yeah. To be perfectly honest, I don't really want to use AI to code for me. Because I kind of feel it's going to be doing more harm to my own personal understanding of code and style of code than just doing it myself, you know? Alright. Plastic is coming in. Because I would rather understand what I'm doing and work on the thing I'm doing over there rather than having something else do it for me and then I'll just live with it. Good. We're gonna need to connect this one over there as well. There's a pipe in the way somewhere. It's over there. I mean, it's the same thing I've already noticed, and that was way before AI was a thing. Even at the company I work at right now, is that most people don't even understand anymore how their own compiler works. Like, if they're compiling code, the only thing they understand is I press the button and then things happen, or I push it into Jenkins and then things happen. If they got like any kind of issue, and that's usually the issue they have is permission denied. They don't understand how to fix it because they don't understand anymore how things work, which is concerning, to say the least. Profi-Spieler, hello there. Is this like having an intern do the work? Yes, but if you have the intern do the work, the intern will learn from it and will get better at it. And then you get like another good developer over time. If you just push that all into AI, you lose that step. And things will be just more terrible over time. Also, can we do this pipe a bit better? Maybe... I mean, I've also done intern work way at the beginning of my education. And I learned so much shit back then. It works better when you actually know how to code. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, if you know how to code, you might save on time because, I mean, sure. He'll be saving on time, of course, but no, sorry. I think you're gonna be losing way more of your basics by just sticking to AI than you expect to. You need anything to do with compiling it better just work. I can fully understand that. If you don't want to do that, then don't. But if everybody starts stopping doing that, then you're basically just brewing up your next COBOL issue. And actually, if you get to think about it, we are brewing our own new COBOL issue. Because the more people stop learning how to code and just start reading the code and go and be like, yeah, this works, right? Yes, it works. Then at some point in time, that will just blow up massively. Is the pipeline going nowhere? And that pipeline is still going up over here. There's still like some oil derricks over here. And just go straight over the mountain. There we go. Alright, but now we have a train track over there. And yes, Wolf, I also see that with other teams. Like a buddy of mine, he's no longer allowed to write code. Everything they do, they have to do with ChatGPT or whatever they're using. And the only thing they're allowed to do is code reviews. And I find that very, very frightening, that kind of development. Because keep in mind, the only reason why things like ChatGPT and stuff like that works is because other people have written the code beforehand. If you start taking that step out and you just keep the AI rereading itself, you're basically making your own AI incest problem, which is a thing, by the way. What's with you? Woodline, cannot find path. Oh, yeah, of course. That's there. Good. That's. There you go. Make it so. Make that its own little exclusive zone. It's kind of hard to tell what's. Okay, no, we can see it over there. Alright. There we go. Train line is in. Perfect. Also got a fuel stop in there. Excellent. Just don't drive too far, else you'll drive straight into the oil train, the oil tanker. Then this over there will also become its. Actually, that can stay like that. That will be fine over there because it's two-way track over there. Good chlorine gas and stuff like that. That's all over here, by the way. That's this place over there. That place can start to make chlorine gas, which does kind of mean that we kind of want to have some kind of train station over here, either way. The only question is, how do we get around the bend over there? Also, can we get rid of all these designations over here? I kind of dislike that we see them all the time. No longer required. Oh yeah, that was the old tower that toppled. I forgot about that. There we go. Good. I don't think as much as a problem or as originally envisioned. I'm getting to the point that AI is starting to correctly identify patterns in code bases and uses them to solve tasks. Yes. But then again, you can also write a tool for that, you know? Yeah, I might just be all doom and gloom here. I don't know. I don't mind being skeptic about it. And if it works, great. But, yeah. I'm concerned. That's the only thing I can say about it. I'm concerned. Been testing it out, doing it on SEL3 with agents that only know SEL2, and it's starting to get right after doing half the code base. Yeah. Copyright law needs to be more clear on what constitutes a human touch. That's also that's the other problem. Copyright law is also just kind of terrible in that direction at that point, because copyright law is not really, how to put it. Most copyright laws is more or less about who gets which kind of money, but they don't really care who copies it. Might be a very, very, very hard way to simplify that, to be perfectly honest. We're gonna make this a tighter corner. But yeah, most copyright law will not protect even remotely against AI. Here we go. Good. We're gonna have a classic T-junction over here. I guess we have to go, yeah, 2 further back. Excuse me? Alright, and then this over there. No, wait. This over there. Alright, that would at least allow us to enter like this. Is this what we want? I don't think this is what we want. This seems like so much infrastructure for something that should be closer by. The copyright law is usually at least 20 years out of date. Yep. And I think Disney suit and the AI image gen people, they did. Oof. I mean, I still see like on my usual meme feeds and my doom scroller feeds all those AI things as well. But even though people say like it's super realistic, you can't tell it, you can still tell it. You just still look at it and you go like, no. Whatever this is, it's horrible. Don't do that anymore, please. Do we maybe only need one station over here? What do we need over here? Well, the chlorine gas, the train for the chlorine gas needs to park somewhere. So we probably want to have like at least 2 stations over here. We probably also want to pick up some salt from over here every now and then. Yeah, the more I think about it, the less I think this is a good idea. We can try to maybe make a corner over there. We also need to preserve a little bit of the coastline over here as well. Or we just make the station a little bit further inwards over here. What do we need over here? Let's maybe just make some generic train stations over here, and then see what where we're gonna be placing them. So, over there, you're gonna have an empty node where the local will be. Then we're gonna have some food stations over there. Off by 1. And then we're gonna have an empty node over there. So that would be, for example, the one for the chlorine gas. And then we can copy paste the entire thing over there. Delete the middle parts. Make it a loose station. There we go. That will be for the salt. Then, what else do we need over here? I mean, maybe at some point in time we want to bring in the filter media over there instead of via a truck, via a train. So then we will need one more of these as well. And then on top of that, the sludge over there, the poop train. The poop train must be back, baby. We will need one more over there for the sludge train as well. And then I kind of want to keep this over here for like more area over there to be able to put down some more desalination units. So this could be our station over here, right? We could try to place them over here. Maybe try this over here. Because then they're a little bit out of the way, and then we can try to do... we already had that, didn't we? I didn't want to click that there. Yeah, but I can already tell that the corner into there will be a bit too short. But I think these over here are also made with some higher speed curvatures. Just make it like a lower speed curvature. Might be fine. Because things don't always need to be going fast. No. Like, we could do something like this, that, and this. We can even attach them from both ways. Will that help us out somehow? Maybe. Yes, it will help us reduce the footprint, actually. We can use a very special technique that we can use over here to make this a bit tighter. But we can already see that we then would need to move you over by 2. before we cut this, let me put in a placeholder over here real quick. I need the point of reference. Don't cut the point of reference. No. Come on, man. Alright, we can keep you over there, and then 1, 2. Then we do something like this. We used to do this in Victoria as well. There you go, and then you connect up like, oh, that's still too close. Right? So my point of reference still there. Yes, it is. Wait, did I just connect it up again to the point of reference? Well, wait a minute. It needs to be too further back than that. Oh, fuck! Why is Control Z not a thing? Actually, that's actually kind of fine. That will. Okay, never mind. It actually was good. It was good. Place over there. I might be a little bit too far out now, but I don't mind. Oh, it's perfect. Good. Now we connect you all the way over there. There we go. And then you go up by 2 and into there. And you go out by 2 and into there. Good. This way we don't need to worry about having like our train track go out to this direction. So we have like a clean corner over there, and we also have a clean corner over there. And if a train wants to enter, and he comes from like the left side over here, you just have to drive all the way around, and then he goes in like this. And then depending on which way he wants to leave, oh wait a minute, is this gonna work? Depending on which way he wants to leave, if he wants to go back that way, he just drives backwards out over there. Yes. If he comes, or if he wants to go that way, he just drives out straight. Yes, that'll work. I think Victoria decides to the captive industry. I mean, that's more or less like the learning experience over here, right? I mean, we need to build some different designs to come up with conclusions, even though I come up with the same conclusions I had like in the past, because even though I should have learned from our Victoria games how to build it better, we're still kinda, at the end of the day, coming up with like the same patterns and relearning the same patterns over and over and over again. But we're also kind of realizing that these patterns are kind of good. And we could technically use the center part over there for various storage, but I guess we're going to be connecting them over there. And again, we could still use them for storage though. And then have something like a main bus go back into there. I kind of like this. This is nice. It's also self-contained. Also, there's still a bit of an issue over there. Ah, yeah, you need to go this way. And actually, no, you need to go both ways even. Do you need to go both ways? No, you don't. This is directed. This is very much directed. Cool. And then we do need to set up some exclusive zones over here. The exclusive zones. Let's see. Because technically, starting from over here, this is one ginormous exclusive zone. And things might get stuck. If you rotate the stations by 80 degrees, it will be smaller. Yes, and also, if you're gonna think about it, it will be a bit more into the direction where we want to go, because storage will be over there. Ah, it looks nice. Alright. Either way, start building this. We're gonna need this. I want this. Good. And then chlorine gas. Technically, we will need like 4 big boy storage units over here. And I think 4 is more than enough. So I'm just gonna place these real quick like this. This is not their final placements, but I just kind of want to have them over here. Here we go. this could be fine. Alright. Yeah, that would be more than fine. Would it be fine? Wait a minute. I think we should go out one more at least. So, what do we say over here? We're gonna have a salt export, we're gonna have a chlorine gas export, we're gonna have a filtration media import, we're gonna have a poop export. For the coal over here, at some point in time, this will be an electric boiler. Alright. I'm also not quite sure why these over here got confused like that. I kind of have the feeling they can't reach the insides over here, so we probably have to build this with Unity. Here we go. Unless they got really, really stuck somehow, but they should be able to figure that out over there. Then, what is this one over here? That's a liquid one. This is gonna be an unloading station over there, and it's gonna be one for chlorine gas. There it is. So, pump. Then, I guess you over there, you're also gonna be unloading, and you're gonna be unloading things like salt. There it is. You over there, you're gonna be unloading things like filter media. And you over there, you're gonna be loading. Actually, loading? No, you're also gonna be unloading. No, you're gonna be loading. You're gonna be loading sludge. Wait a minute. Did we do it correctly over there? You're gonna be unloading filter media. Yes, you're gonna be loading salt. That's the wrong way around. And you're gonna be unloading stuff like that. All right, there we go. Yeah, they figured it out. Sometimes the trucks get like a little bit confused for a bit. They'll figure it out. Good. As for the train exclusive zones, these over here will not be exclusive zones. As the train station will be limited to one, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, and then... Oh, did we not copy paste over you yet? There we go. You'll be sludge. And that's gonna go in from an import. So we can rotate you around. Yeah, that's sludge. Well, I guess we're gonna have some pipelines over here, but the sludge will be coming across over here, going in over there. And then into this depot over there. And then we're just gonna start connecting up some things over there. So we're gonna need the U-shaped conveyor belt over there. Let's do it like this. Half over there. And half over there. That should be fine enough. Good. Then that will be going out of there. We are gonna have you over there who's gonna be ordering a filtration media. That's a big buffer for filtration media, but I think that will be fine. For that we can do it like a little bit simpler, because we can just take ourselves a U-shape lift. How high would we need to go with these? Let's go for max height. I think we can get across like this. If not, we're gonna have to go across over there. Also, rotate you the other way around. Does it connect? It sure does. You go to there, and then you do that. You do that. You do that. You do that. Perfect. That'll be fine. This will be for salt. Let's see. We have connected you. We have not connected you yet. So let's use you then. One down. There we go. One down. So little trucks run around and build things for you. Yes, it's like the bots in Factorio. I mean, the trucks are basically your logistic bots and your construction bots at the same time. Alright, and then we connect the view. There we go. A little bit of that. And trains are just trains, exactly. I mean, trains are more like dedicated truck lines, if you're going to think about it. I mean, there's sadly a limit for your vehicles. And also, it makes also not too much sense to make too many vehicles because they all require maintenance and they all require fuel as well. So, I guess the limit over there is fine. Also, the pathfinding, I think, is kind of expensive. So, it's probably also the reason why they kind of limited it a bit. But once you get like into trains and you start like to dedicate to like some of these routes, you get some real nice setups over here. Alright, and then we got you over there. We're gonna rotate you around as well. And we're gonna use the big boy pipe for this one. Can we go underneath this? Oh, we sure can. Wait, what? We can go here? What? Why? What the hell, man? Alright, we go in parallel then. No, wait a minute. This is the wrong way around. You need to load this stuff, not unload. There you go. Kids. And that actually kind of looks somewhat nice and clean. The only downside, of course, is that the production is over there, and we need to get all the way over there. We could technically get rid of that one big salt dump over there. And directly hook up the desalination fields. We're probably also going to have more desalination over here over time. Actually, are we going to have more? That's a good question. I don't think we're actually going to get that much more over here. We also still got like this pipe over there, which we're going to delete just for now. Because that is your sludge output. That's just something we then need to connect up all the way over there. But let's maybe start with the chlorine gas first. So the chlorine gas. For this we can use a very basic pipe. Not like that. What the hell, man? Wrong buttons. Up. These two. Okay, now we're good. Alright. How do we get over there the best way around? Go this way. Go that way. Go one over. And we're just going to clamp you on top. And then we go into there. That seems fair. That's for the chlorine gas. So then we can bring that over there and we can start exporting that. Let's just start with that, because that's the stuff that we need first. There we go. As for the sludge, we should start exporting that as well. It's going to become more and more important. We could just put it on top of this belt over there. This way, that way. This way, go down by one. Here we go. This way, that way, this way. You over there, you over there. And then the bigger question is, which one of these was the sludge? I guess it was you. Yeah, it was you. Good. So, you ship lift. This side is good. You ship connector. Here we go. Make it so. Good. Then at least we can export the sludge. And then the salt for now can stay on the truck. And the filtration media can stay on the truck. Too vicious for a pipe, but a U-shaped belt for it works? Yep. There we go. Yeah, diesel's still fine. But I guess they're complaining about... It's nice that we get that message, but I guess it's about this station over there. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, we probably need a bigger diesel train to bring diesel over there. The little 1-2 diesel train over here is not enough to supply everybody with diesel. But that's something we can maybe do over here at some point in time if we make a better oil refinery at some point in time over here. Good, but now we can technically bring in chlorine gas over here. Yes, don't bring anything by our truck over here. Chlorine gas is coming in. Chlorine gas is being required over there. It's not really the fastest machine over here, to be perfectly honest. We're only making like 12 every 60. How much do we actually need? That might have been a good idea to check out further earlier. We need like 16 every 60, so we're actually not making it fast enough. But we're gonna have different places out there, sooner or later, that will be making more chlorine gas, because we could technically also just make... I mean, there's other recipes for this as well. And at the moment, you're mostly waiting on... You're mostly bound by our water production, actually. There would be the way that we could also make more chlorine gas over here by just straight up boiling... Oh, is that not the thing anymore? I thought we could just straight up boil up... actually, wait a minute, is that... No. What am I thinking about? We can turn seawater into brine water in an evaporation pond without making the salt. That will be the other way to do it. Because this over here is now more or less locked behind... Well, the desalination process is more or less gating the production of the chlorine gas over here. Which is good and bad at the same time. I mean, the amount of water we need over there is 94, and the amount of water that we can make over here is 144. No, actually a little bit more than that. 144 plus 8, so 152. So we're still kind of far off over here from using all that water. Also, the wastewater treatment over there is also making water. So yeah, actually that's reclaiming like a lot of water over there. So the chlorine gas maker over here will not be making too much chlorine gas. So we should think about making like a dedicated chlorine gas making machine over here, and then probably connect them up over here. So if we just delete this pipe over here real quick. And we get another pipe balancer and stack you on top. There we go. Well, the game doesn't fully simulate it. The sludge from water treatment facilities has to be consistency of thick mud, partially because the chemicals to concentrate the solid particles to remove them easier. Yeah, I mean it's the bottom of this thing that you get out of that. Alright, which means we need to make some more dedicated chlorine gas over here. That's fine. Let's have a look at that real quick. So, we need an evaporation pot. Let's put you down over there real quick. And we're going to add a recipe. We're going to be turning over here seawater into brine water. We could, of course, feed that into you over there directly. But I think we'll just do like a secondary machine for this one over this. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. And we also have never looked at thermal storage before. Thermal storage uses steam to heat its tank of molten salt to store firmer for energy. The accumulated energy can then be used to boil incoming water back to the steam. The conversion process has losses, but maintaining the accumulated heat does not decay while storage is operational. Oh. I see. Yeah, we don't want to make that right now. Good. Then we're gonna need ourselves an electrolyzer or two. So you over there, you make 24 brine water. You need 18. We're gonna need the second one of this. Put you over there. That would at least make enough. Well, you over there, 24. We halve it down into 12 chlorine gas in total. The optimal ratio over here is kind of terrible. Actually, is it? It's going to be 4 of these and 3 of those. But do we want to make that much chlorine gas? Again, how much do we need of this actually? Because chlorine gas consumption is mostly going to go into plastics. And then later on, quite a bit actually into the titanium process. You know what? I don't really mind making this in a bigger ratio. So it's going to be 3 of these. Also, the upgraded versions of these, the heated bed over there is going to be making it so much faster. But it will also cost power. And to be perfectly honest, power is not really our best forte at the moment, so we're going to skip on this for a bit. Good, and then we're going to need 4 of these. We could build them like this. That could work. And then move you around a little bit over there. We're going to place these pawns next to the other pawns, because it will look nice. There we go. These over here will then require 48 times 3 in terms of saline water. One of these over there is doing 108. That's not going to be correct, right? Because 96 and then 96. Now we're going to need 2 of these as well. We could also give each of them their own little one over there, but that would be a bit too much. Also, we can't place them like this. Oh. No. Alright, we're gonna place 2 over here then. You over there. And you over there. Does that mean that we have a little bit of space for this over here in the middle? Oh, we actually do. Let's give that a try. I kind of want to see how that looks. Pum pum pum. I think pipe 2 is going to be enough. We need to connect you over there. Yeah, that's going to be fine actually. Look at that. Almost like that. Actually, can we just delete the pipe again? There we go. Good. Ah, it doesn't work like that. Do it like this, please. Excuse me. Is there another output over there? Oh, there is. Oh yeah, for the salt, of course there is. But we're not going to be doing salt over there. And then we're also going to need the pipe mark 2 over there. For you like this. And like that. And like this. And then you go into there. And then it's going to be 24, 48 in total. That's pipe mark 1 for your combined output. And that then needs to go over there somehow. I guess we can just bring it back over here. If we just bring you over there. Ah, come on, man. Don't be like that. There you go. Build the pipe on top of the other pipe. And then we go all the way across. We can go under, over. And in. There we go. Good. I like that. And then we just need to connect up you with you. That didn't work as expected. Wait a minute. Up. You over there. That was wrong. Oh, okay. Then we need to use you over there. Good. And this will be making our chlorine gas. Make it so. Lovely. Could probably even make more salt over here if we would really want to. But for now, this is fine. Alright, we don't get any hydrogen, we don't get any hydrogen. Also, don't tell anybody that we're basically picking up the water over here where we're dumping our wastewater. It'll be fine. I'm a little bit concerned about why are you not being done at all. Okay, can we just finish you? I guess maybe a truck is stuck over there or can't just reach you somehow. Same for this corner over there. There we go, there's the sludge. Yum. Alright. But that means that we can now finally start thinking about making ourselves a chlorine gas train. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not you. You. Get the fuck out of there. Rotate you around. Before we start building you, let's give these stations some names. That'll be you over there. You're gonna be like the chlorine provider. Can we maybe also make it so that you over there are stop asking for stuff over there? Also, it seems there's more stuff in there that needs to be built. There we go. Use Unity for that. Good. Alright. We don't really have a salt provider yet, but we're gonna just name you real quick. You're gonna be the salt provider. That's not salt. Would be a bit of a table mishap if you get like your salt squirter out and you're gonna be like, this is some weird salt over here. Why is it all brown and smelly? There we go. That's sludge, which I guess will mean that you over there. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did over there. Oh, that's very stupid. Good job, Bolt. There we go. Yeah, I connected the wrong shit over there. Which will mean that you are gonna be salt. Oh, can we not rotate you around anymore? Oh shit. Really? We can't flip you? Only in blueprint mode? Well then, get yeeted. There we go. Build it in reverse then. Alright, and then... yeah, we're gonna use you over there. There we go. You, and you. You. There we go. Good. Yes, this will be then salt, I guess. Pum. Even though there's already some sludge in there. Which will also mean that you over there are now actually the salt provider. And such inefficient water handling? What do you mean? There you go. What do you mean the wastewater over here? Just loop it back into the main water line. Alright, you over there, you're gonna be the sludge provider. And you over there, you're gonna be the filtration media requester. Good. All of this is working as well. You're making chlorine gas. Perfect. And now that we're doing some wastewater treatment over here, we're also dumping less water over here into the drain. Every now and then we still dump some brine water over here. We should also maybe set this over here that this will be the priority input for the gas. Okay, sorry, yes. Oh, you mean this one over there? Yeah. Sorry, it's getting late. It's getting late and it's getting warm, you know? We should probably upgrade this pipe to a pipe Mark II. There you go. Alright, with that we've got our chlorine gas going, which means we can now set up a line over here. A new line. This will be the chlorine line. We're going to add a stop over here. It will be this one over there, and we're going to add a stop over there. That will be that one over there. We're still going to add the stop over here for the refueling, even though we're most likely not going to need it. But this is going to be more or less a backup. Okay, I thought that was a train stuck over there, but not quite correct. Then, let's set some filters up first. We're going to be loading and unloading over there. This one over there will be for pump, 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 pump. It's all the way at the top. Chlorine gas, we unload chlorine gas. Then, you over there, full, you over there, empty, as well as after some time, or either empty or after like 14 days. Good. Then we're also going to give you the color scheme. Here we go. That'll be fine as well. And now we're going to make a train for you. Attach it to the chlorine line. Make it so. Make it now. Oh, they still have to build it. Okay. Good. Then these over there, limit these when all modules are full. Limit this when all modules are full. Actually, no, this one over there, yes. Will that be fine? There might be an issue with this. Unrestricted, but one train only. If all modules are empty, you can come, and over there, if all modules are full. Actually, this one over here can also be unrestricted, but limited to one. Good, 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 good. All right, all right. How's this project coming along? Oh, look at them go over there. There's still quite a bit of mountain we need to take care of. This project over here is done. Get rid of that. Let's add these real quick. But not over there. That corner over there will probably still need some more maintenance. There we go. But at least now we got like something like a more of a clean cut over there. I'm also still kind of surprised. What's going on over here? Oh. Really? Did we break that over there? No, we sure did. But I think it will be fine the moment we start digging it out of here again. So let them work on that real quick. Then that ramp over there is good to go. What about the flattening? Ooh. They've been busy. What about the trees? They're gone. Oh, we forgot about you. Well, I didn't see you there, right? Somebody's over there. And you. And you. Yeah, they did some good work over here with the trees. Oh, almost missed you. The flattening over here is also going quite well. Now, of course, we could flatten even more by going down like all the a whole layer as well over here. But I think I kind of do want to have at least a little bit of a perspective or form, or at least a little bit of a contour on my island. I mean, making it all super flat is of course one way of doing it, but nah. We need to have some curves in here. Come on. This corner over there still seems to be somewhat fine. Just don't worry about this boulder over there falling all the way down over there. Are we thinking too far in here? Kind of feels a bit like we are. Oh, we sure are. Sorry about that. We never needed to dig this far. And Herbie, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this game easy to get into? Yes and no. The game does have like multiple difficulties. You can change the difficulty over here whenever you need to. And if you can play it on easy mode, and then you will not have to worry about too much. You can play it on normal mode, then you have to worry about a little bit, or you can play it on hard mode, and then you have to worry about a lot. But just playing it like on your own normally will probably be fine. There are a couple things you need to be a little bit aware of. And that is, you can't really play this, if you know Factorio, you can't play this like Factorio. You do have a workforce or like people you need to take care of, and at the moment our people over here are living in shanty towns because it's just the easiest way to do it right now. Also, we don't really have a space requirement anymore or construction over here, so they've basically building basic housing. But you do have a workforce, and you do need to keep them happy. If your workers are not happy, they will not work. If your workers will not work, well, they don't know it yet, but they will die because nobody will be working anymore. Never played any factory style of games before? Okay, then you're probably gonna be fine because then you're not tainted from any kind of other factory game out here. There, Pumu, hello there. Living in cargo containers and hating it. They got appliances. They probably need some more potatoes actually. Wait a minute, potatoes. Let's double up the potato farm. There you go. Flip. Now we have to do this again. Alright, at least this one over here, we know it's going to be aligned over here. Ugh. Did we... Oh, motherfucker. No! Oh, that's the worst scenario. Because Control Z does not exist. Ah, no, don't do that. Cancel that. Also, I kind of have the feeling that the water pumps over there are in our way, actually. Alright. This whole thing is now super off. That's also too much. Okay, let's try it one more time. This thing, please. No, the pump should be fine. It'll be over there. Alright, then we're gonna have you. This, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna connect you by hand. It's gonna be easier. There you go. So throwing yourself into the deep end by getting this game. Should I get started on something else first? I mean, at the beginning, the game has a very good tutorial at the beginning. It will basically tell you what you need to do. It also got, of course, over here, the message center, where you get like all kinds of articles and stuff like that that will help you focus on the things. Things that are going to be important at the beginning. The most important thing at the beginning is to get a stable source of diesel. If you play on an easier level, then running out of diesel will not make it so that your entire factory basically shuts down because no truck can drive anymore. But you will need to get yourself some diesel at the beginning. Now, you usually start off with, this was our starter island, by the way, and it's already completely depleted of most resources, so we can't really show off over here anymore. But we got the other starting locations still. Like, this one over here is another starting location, and you usually start off with some crude oil nearby, which you can start off with into turning it into diesel, because diesel is your main power source at the beginning for basically everything. Later on, you switch over into some other ways of making power, fuel, or operate your vehicles. Well, don't get into that right now, but you will need to get your diesel somewhat stabilized. But you will kind of notice that your starting patch over here will probably run out quite fast because it's only over there, which means you have to find yourself some additional patches, or alternatively, you will have to resort to the overworld map and you'll have to find yourself a oil rig. I think you usually start off with an oil rig next to you. I could be wrong about that, because the map is always randomly generated every time. But there should be an oil rig around there somewhere, and you should be able to find a cargo ship very easy to salvage right at the beginning. So that you can set up at least like an import route for crude oil. We have that over there. This is our oil refinery. It kind of becomes massive after a while. Where do you want to go? You did not really corner yourself in, did you? Okay, at least the trucks can drive over there again. That's fine. That's all we need. Did you manage to get yourself cornered in? Really? Alright. What the hell, man? But yeah, once you get yourself a cargo ship set up, you can start importing oil, and then you're probably going to be fine, because the oil derrick has a lot of oil in it. It's still enough in there for like another 638 years, which is going to be quite some time. And there's more stuff out there. At some point in time, you will be running out of those as well, but don't worry, you got contracts over here. And there are contracts out there which will get you like crude oil, so you will be able to do this always somehow. Good. But yeah, keep your people happy, keep your maintenance leveled up, and you should be fine at the beginning. And after that, it's just your basic escalation game, where you just start to building stuff, then you start to build more stuff, then you start to build more complicated stuff, because you can have another process, yada yada yada. But I think the more important part at the beginning is don't build too big, because you have people, like I said, and how to put it, you are limited by the amount of vehicles you can build. And of course you're limited by the amount of space you have available, because there's only so much terrain around. But other than that, just start building, have fun with it. And if the difficulty is too hard, you can always change this on the fly. We never did that, but you can always go like here. Maybe instead of vehicle slow down, okay, slow down is the only option. Good. Alright, this place is in. The chlorine train. Is that our chlorine train? No. Ah, there he is. I like the color of the chlorine train. Map. Alright, that also kind of means that plastic is available now, because we got a whole bunch of plastic sitting over there. Now to think about that, having this as a dual station over here is kind of terrible, actually. We might need to do something about this. We can make the chlorine station somewhere else, but the plastic train needs to be able to park somewhere. Also, we're finally running into this issue over here. Actually, no, that's fine. You need to go there. Why are you not going? I think we got some... Yeah, we have got some exclusivity issues. Oh. Wait, what? I'm a bit confused. No, it's fine. We don't have got any exclusivity issues, I think. I need to observe this a bit. There might be something wrong over here. but it's not right. It's not that important right now. Yeah, they do seem to be handling it correctly. Alright, that's all good. But yeah, the plastic train. Yeah, the plastic train needs to go somewhere because the chlorine train will sometimes come over here. But if the plastic train is parked over here, then the chlorine train will not be able to get over there. So having this as a dual station over here is not a good idea. Then again, the chlorine train will only come over if the station is empty. But the plastic train will probably reside over here the entire time, waiting to be filled. And that's a bit of an issue. Also, we don't really have any kind of buffer over here, but we don't have a buffer over here. We will need a buffer. There. Make it so. Good. That way around we can at least always store some plastic in there. There we go. Yeah, the chlorine train is coming right away. Also, kind of happy to see that this fits. I guess with a big enough chlorine gas buffer, I don't think we need to worry about that issue, because the moment the plastic train leaves, the chlorine train can come in. And we're just most likely gonna be... it's gonna be unrestricted, right? Because we can't do the combination of both. The chlorine train should only come in if any of the modules empty. But the plastic train should be able to come in all the time. This might get stuck. We have to be careful about that. But there's also a lot of blueprints you can download if you don't want to build everything yourself. Very true. But I usually don't really like doing blueprints, but for a beginner it might help. Alright, but let's get ourselves the plastic line set up, because we are waiting on that one. So, new schedule over there. This is going to be the plastic line. Good. We're gonna go over there. That station still needs a name, and then we're gonna go over there. Can we name the station over here? We cannot. All right. We're gonna set up some. Not you. We're also, even though we don't need it, again, just as a backup, I'm gonna have you in there as well. Good. Filter. Do this. Do that. Plastic. Plastic. There we go. We're gonna set you to plastic over there as well, but only for the color scheme. Good. Then we're gonna need you over there. You're gonna wait there until you're full, and over there you're gonna wait until you are empty, or after a certain amount of time has passed, which is 14 days. Good. That's the plastic line. Let's get that going with. There we go. New train. I kind of like and dislike at the same time that they keep like the last configuration in there. No. Apparently we're missing some product for that. Alright. But plastic is coming together over there. I do kind of want to at least finish it off today with some electronics being made. So let's make the plastic train real quick. In the meantime, terraforming projects. How is this one doing over here? Apparently people are dumping rock on your heads over there. What the fuck, man? Can you not do this, please? Thank you. Alright, that'll be fine. But yeah, that will be to get more... Wow, we're eating up the Iron Mountain over here quite fast. Pum 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 pum. The coal project over there is also going mighty fine. How is this feeling over there going? Oh, they're getting closer together faster than I expected them to be. Good. That ramp project, I think, will never be done. It's the most unfavorable position to drop anything at all over there. Well, maybe at some point in time. How about the dirtification over there? Oh, we're making something good over there. There's more dirt going down over here than I expected it to be, so that's good. We got the other potato farm in place over here. We still need a water pipe connection over here, so let's do that real quick. There we go, else these potatoes over here will starve. There's also apparently a bit of a railroad connection over here issue. No, you need to go both ways, but you need to go this way, and you need to go that way. Good. We got the same issue over here. You need to go... You're fine, actually. You need to go both ways. Good. And then you're doing even more potatoes, which also kind of means that we need to get the potato train. It's right over there. And at the potato line, you're going to get yourself a second station, which is this one over there. No. Which is this one over there. Potato provider. Let me check the vegetable line real quick. Also, before we do that, let's also add you over there real quick. Full. No, the vegetable line is fine over there. Alright. Did we? No, I guess we just did it correctly by accident. Sure, why not? Alright, we can also build that part over there. Good. Stretch. Yeah, the station selection could be better. Definitely. It's also sometimes a little bit confusing. But for now it's fine. Alright, but that will be more farms over there. And then this entire area over here will be all farms. At some point in time we also need to start making bread. We're probably going to be actually, if you kind of think about it, we can just make a track go this way. And then we can make some wheat farms over there. And set up the entire infrastructure that we need to make bread. So that these lads over here will be a little bit happier with their food. At some point in time we also need to start making meat, eggs, and they want tofu as well? What the hell? Oh man, one step at a time. One step at a time. Speaking of one step at a time, how is... Oh, the plastic train is going apparently? Or did we never click on build? No, we definitely click on build. Is the plastic train already available? Is the plastic train a thing? Plastic? There he is! Also, kind of nice to know that these can go also underneath there. That was kind of lucky. And I think he's now waiting on that station over there to open up, which is, I think, now. Can he even get there? Yeah, he should be able to get there. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic over here, sadly. Alright, let's maybe follow him. Not quite sure when he's gonna go, but when he goes, I want to be there. In the meantime, I have a quick sip. we're still getting chlorine gas via trucks, which I guess is fine because we still got some random chlorine tanks out there that need to be emptied out. But we should stop that sooner or later. Arrival conditions not met. Yes. It's also a bit of a weird way to saying that that station over there is full. There we go. Up, up. Ah, this is lovely. Corner. Up, up. That's also the chlorine gas train. Alright, then we need to wait for him to go away. Off we go. We're still missing the silicon. Ah, shit, I forgot about the silicon. Ah! I was already like, yeah, we're done now, right? Yeah, well, we can now start making PCBs over here, which is good. But we're still missing the silicon. Alright, silicon on this next. Zilly forward. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, silicon. Silicon processing. Apparently we need a crusher for that and some arc furnaces. Can we do that in... I'm pretty sure we need to use an arc furnace for this. Let me just put you down real quick. I kind of want to see. Yeah, that's only for glass and other stuff. Arc furnace it is. Now the arc furnace can also do other recipes as well. And for recycling, an arc furnace is probably better than a normal furnace. But yeah, we're gonna have to use an arc furnace for this. We're gonna have to get in some sand, some coal, and some graphite. The graphite we're probably gonna be making on site if the graphite recipe is not too complicated. Oh boy, that might be a bit of a rabbit hole over here. But you're going to be making up to 36 silicon. Then we're going to need the silicon reactor over there, where we need some hydrogen as well. Okay. So, one of these goes into two of these at least. So, we could place you, say, over there, and then flip you around. And put you over there. That could work. Also nice, it's the same kind of width over here. Then, what do we need the mixer over here? Apparently it's part of the process. And it's part of the process because of the chlorine gas? No, this is already the way we do silicon over there. The graphite maybe? Okay, I've got no clue why this thing is in there. How did we get the graphite? There we go. Graphite is made in the chemical plant, and we just cook up some coal and some chlorine gas. Okay, it's not too bad. Chemical plants over there. You over there. You're gonna start making ourselves some graphite. We also get some sour water out of that, which we can turn then into some sulfur. That'll be fine. We also gonna need some hydrogen. Now, for the hydrogen, I guess we're gonna make hydrogen on site. We have fuel gas available over here. But we do have hydrogen available over there, but the hydrogen over there is mostly just for this entire process in here. So I would rather bring over the fuel gas, unless, thinking about it. Nevertheless, we're gonna have to have ourselves a hydrogen reformer. There we go, because we're gonna have this recipe over here with fuel gas and some steam. We can then turn this into hydrogen. Alternatively, we can just take Casimir over there and just hook him up to the hydrogen vent, and he'll be making hydrogen for us. Casimir! Hello there! How you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? Here he is. Captain of Industry. Ah, Captain of Industry. Tell me, where did you start? How is it going? And did you already deplete your starter island? Because this thing over here, it kind of starts to look like an airport now that I think about it. Because our starter island is mostly done with the exception of the titanium over there, but we can't really do titanium yet. Well, we can, I think, but we don't need it right now. But guys, we got Casimir over there. Make sure to leave him a follow. He's absolutely amazing. Casimir, what have you been up to? Tell me. I want to know. Tell everybody. Everybody wants to know. Also, how much silicon do we need in total? The only thing we need silicon for is... Okay, we don't really need that much silicon right now. We will need a lot of silicon once we get into wafer production. But at the moment, we're only thinking about Electronics Mark II. So this small setup over here is going to be more than enough. I don't think we need to make more than this. Same map, but you didn't start at the insane start? Oh, this was fun. This was a lot of fun starting over here. It took us like 3 streams to make like the bridge over here. And afterwards, things sped up tremendously. But building in this tight and constrained space over here definitely had some very, very interesting, how to put it, builds in there. But we kind of pushed out over here. We now got like our little shanky town over there. I mean, we don't really need to upgrade this to a higher housing level. We are upgrading into more and more trains over here. I do love that we have like the farms all the way over there. And trains pick up stuff over there when we need to. And bring it all the way to the village. Apparently we're still doing terrible for fruit. Wait, what? We are? Why? I think we might need another vegetable plantation. These guys eat so many freaking veggies. Well, I guess once we do start making fertilizer, the entire problem over there will be solving itself. But our current plan to make fertilizer is to... How to put it? We kind of want to use excess crops to make more fertilizers, but I guess that's not the best idea. We could maybe use excess wheat for that. Or all the sludge over here once we start exporting it. But I guess for now it's fine. So where did you start then? Did you start over here? Or did you start all the way over there? This is also a kind of... This is, I think, the intermediate start because the place over here is also kind of tight. But at least you can expand quite fast, left and right. And of course you got all the good stuff all the way over there. Which is a bit closer by. Ah, perfect time for rain. I can't see shit no more. Alright, oi. Double thunder? What the hell? Yeah, let's go back to this process over here. So, how much carbon do we need? 3. How much do you make? 12. Yeah, you're gonna be way fast enough. Which I guess we could just... Well, let's place you over here like this. Flip you around. The one across where you started. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a nice start as well. I mean, at least over here. Any other uses for carbon right now? Carbon. I mean, carbon is definitely the thing we need to do en masse if we want to do smelting in an arc furnace, because we need carbon for everything. And is it also more coal friendly? I guess it is, because we're going to be using more power at the end of the day. But we're not ready to switch over to carbon-based processing yet. But it kind of then makes me think that it might just be a good idea to make like that we just import the carbon over here. And instead of making it on site, we make like a carbon maker somewhere else. Maybe right next to this place over here. We still got like, we can probably still squeeze in like one train station over there. But then, well, if we squeeze in one more train station over here, we will definitely lose access. No, they can get to him from over there. No, actually, wait, they... Ah. Oh, train tracks can be a bitch, man. Yeah, less coal, massive power requirement. Absolutely. I mean, we don't have, we would only do that when we have nuclear power, I guess. But we can still make like one of these sitting around somewhere. Maybe at our coal place or our oil place, because then we can just put the sour water where it needs to go. And that's also where we have chlorine gas. The more I think about it, the more sense it makes to put you somewhere over here. Yeah, maybe right over there. Probably not right over there, but somewhere over there. Because then we can start exporting stuff from over there, which will probably also mean that we need to make some space for that. Yeah, can we just start eating the mountain, please? keep it busy for a while. And they probably also need some dumping designations over here. There we go. Good, because their trucks are somewhere else. And for me, it's Coal Coast and the blast furnaces too, worth the cost of the power needed to save a bit of coal. Arc 2 is 6 million URGs. Yes. I mean, at some point in time, you do want to switch over to the arcs. At the moment, we're still running like on coal. Where's our smeltery? It's all the way over there. And I mean, it's doing fine over here. There's nothing to worry about. And we also got, well, we got a massive coal pit over there. There it is. So how much more is left in there? Ah, still quite a bit. So we don't need to worry about anything. Just keep on digging there. Also, don't mind the road over here. Nothing bad happened over here. Just drive fast and you'll be safe. Can they still go over there? Or are they going all the way? They're going all the way around, right? Oh no, did we actually end up breaking it? I saw some trucks. They should still be able to scoot over the corner over there. Not quite sure where these trucks are going. Those might be the trucks that are going all the way from, coming all the way from the harbor area at the moment. I guess there's not that much rock over here. I kind of want to observe one of these trucks over here. But if they do go all the way around, then we might have broken this over here. They're also out of fuel because they're slow as fuck. Oh, that's not looking good. Can we... Nope. Can we fix the corner real quick? Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. There. Go over there for a second. Well, let's make this a bit better. There we go. Ah! Flanker! Hey there! You've been busy lately, because I have not seen you live in quite some time. Flanker, I hope everything is fine over there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What is today? Monday. Ah, nice Monday. Let's see. Monday. Is it Mortal Monday? What is it today? Tell everybody, please. It's the best goat path you've ever seen. Yeah, it works at least. We had some trouble over here, but we just made like the Giant's Causeway over there, and there's also this issue over there. Ignore that. He took a vacation. He took a vacation? The fucker, man. A vacation? Really? Flanker, I hope you had a great vacation. I'm also, again, thinking about vacation time, mostly because it's way too hot over here right now. Alright, let's hope that fixes stuff at least. Where are you going? Oh, they're probably dumping stuff over there as well. Yes. Alright, I think they fixed the corner. They sure did. Let's redesignate this over here. Whoop. That'll be enough. Back down you go. Yeah, now they should definitely be able to pass over there. And there we go. It's working again. Good. Guys, if you don't know who I'm a Flanker is, go check him out. He does a whole bunch of amazing community games. On Tuesday, he usually does tactical games, and which has been a lot of Beyond All Reason lately, which is also a very fun game, which I also kind of joined in once or twice. But sometimes it's also just Ready or Not, which I kind of hope that the DLC for Ready or Not will be coming out soon. Is there an update for that? Pum. There we go. Pre-order the Judgment body pillow now. Wait, what? They made a body pillow? Alright. We'll be fine. Alright, back to Silicon real quick. So, yes, the carbon we're going to be importing from extern, probably via a truck right now. I don't even think I'm going to be setting up like a train line for this yet. We would still need coal though. I guess it can come also in via truck. And then we make some molten silicon, we get some slag out of that and some exhaust gas out of that and bring in the sand. Yeah, we're just gonna make a very, very, very simple build for this because we don't really need a lot of it right now. We just need a bit of it. And I guess we could just do something like this. We're gonna have to make a better one for this later on. That's already so much storage for something that does not have a lot of headspace. Good. And now well, the carbon comes in via. The carbon is a. Wait a minute. Is this too big? It feels way too big. That's too big. Well, some of it is big, not all of it. The sand. Okay, let's put the sand in over there. Sand. How about the coal over there? The kind of the ratio for all of this to what we have in front of us is so odd. That's where the carbon will be. I don't think we got recyclables for our silicon, so that'll be fine. You're going over there. You're going over there. Hey, Angst. Hello there. Welcome. I still a few decades ago that at the time your voice would have been good for radio. Ooh. Well, you can still start radio. Radio is still a thing. It's called a podcast these days. Alright, let's move you over to where you are. Put your fingers over here. Because we're gonna have another storage unit over there. Yeah, I mean, the main reason why we're making these massive storage units over here is so that we don't have to worry about it. We don't do this. We don't do that. And at the moment, we don't need that much silicon. Then you go over there. You go in over there. Then we're gonna have some molten channels. You over there. You over there. We would still need the hydrogen over there as well. And then some exhaust. The exhaust for now, we're just gonna vent the exhaust. We already know that we're gonna be rebuilding it, so we don't need to build any kind of optional inputs over there for any kind of future expansions, which we're not gonna have. The hydrogen. I mean, we need fuel gas or hydrogen over there. We could just build it right over here. But we will need some flattening. We could build it close by over there. Either way, out comes silicon. Is that a... what kind of output is that? That's a flat output. Sure, just do this. And that's all we need at the moment. Is my voice really low? No, it's my voice is actually slowly giving out. Actually, I'm kind of noticing that my voice is getting like very scrapey. And I might be getting sick, and I don't really want to be getting sick, but I just sit there and already notice like, erp. It could also be. We can reduce that again. Here we go. I also kind of increased my noise gate a bit because I had my AC running during the stream. Here we go. Do we want to build this over here? It feels so weird to build this over here. Nah, we don't blame Flanker. I mean, we can just make you over here. Just do the silicon processing over there, and then we just hook up the hydrogen from over there. I think we're somewhat positive, or at least a little bit positive in the hydrogen production over here. But that will definitely sink it. Yeah, let's just do this. It'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it. Alright. Get the small pipe. Get the small pipe again. still so weird that we can do that like that. Bum bum bum. Here we go. Connect you up. Oh, we're off by one. No! If we connect you like that, then we're gonna have a small issue. We need you over there. There we go. And I guess we do want to at least have some kind of vehicle ramp over here, so that these can cross. Put you over there. Make you right away. And make the rest of this. But don't make that. Oh yeah, the carbon. We still need to make the carbon. Ah, the carbon. Shit. So, we need coal. And we need chlorine gas. And out comes the carbon. I guess we can place you over there. Pum pum pum. Again, this over here will also be more or less a temporary building. Because we will be putting this somewhere else at some point in time. But then we do need to do it like a little bit more spaghetti. And go over there. Go to a height of 1. Don't connect over there, you dingus. Let's see. We can sneak in. Oh, we can sneak in over there. Perfect. So, you over there. Go on over. Go all the way to the top. Go over there. We'll fix this alignment afterwards. And then it's on a height of 2. Sneak it through there. Alright, now we're over there. And then we need to connect up with you. The sour water pipe. Which I think is this pipe over here. Yep, perfect. Pipe is not long enough. Oh, that might be the issue. But let's do this one more time. Oh, that part is fine now. Oh, what the hell, man? How is this pipe so different? No. There we go. Alright, that'll be better. Good. And then the only thing you need over there is chlorine gas. But we got chlorine gas over here. I was kind of curious to see why we get plastic delivered via truck, or chlorine gas why we get that delivered via truck the entire time. Turns out I never connected it. Here we go. Yes, we need you over there. And we need you... over there. And then... over there. Make it so. Good, but maybe we have now emptied out these over here. Well, we mostly have. We can just delete them now. Alright, alright. But that will then be making the carbon that we then will need to import over here. So, you over there. One of these will be sand. Bring us sand. Quite a bit of it. You over there, you'll be coal. Bring us coal. Quite a bit of it. You over there, you'll be slag. Keep it empty. You over there, you'll be graphite. Keep it somewhat full. Good. And then all of this goes together over there. You should already have your hydrogen, yes. And then you over there, you will be city 4. And then the city phone, we can also bring that in via a truck over there, because that goes in over here actually. We don't necessarily need to set up a train for that yet. We probably should do that at some point in time, but I think for like that little starter production over there, I don't think we need to do that. So we're just going to be bringing it in via truck for now. Good. Waiting for products. You also need some coal over here. We're kind of also running out of storage space over here, so I'm just going to make a small one. Actually, maybe I'm just going to make 2 small ones. You over here, you're going to be cool. Keep it full. There we go. And then we kind of notice over here, what the hell happened over here? So now any of this works. There we go. Alright, you good for chlorine gas? Just waiting for the coal, and then we're going to start making the carbon over here, and then the carbon will be brought over there. It's kind of weird that it's just around the corner over there. We could also just dedicate a single truck to that, but I think it will be fine. Our trucks are really not really limited, so let's just keep it going as it is. I double dare you to make a main bus. I'm not really the biggest fan of main buses, to be perfectly honest. Trains are so much more efficient for that. Oh, well, that's one way of doing that. Instead of like filling this corner over here, they drive all the way around. I was considering going fishing this summer. So I was looking up the laws. Oh, that sounds horrible. Alright, cool truck. Get in over there. No, he's going over there. Can we give this like a slightly higher priority? I mean, the coal comes from very far away, so we do have to wait on it for quite a bit. How's the copper place doing? The copper place over here is doing fine. It's doing excellent. How's the copper dig? A single excavator. This entire thing. Just casually excavating the entire mountain over there. What about the flattening project? Travis, you're not from the Netherlands, you're from the Italian? Oh, Italy would be great. Inside the country or the river bordering Germany, you have to get a digital license, which takes minutes to get. Ah, okay. Oh, they're actually done over here. Wait a minute. Oh, let's level some more then, shall we? Kind of surprised that you get a digital license in Germany. Borders with France and Belgium? Yeah. But I think there might also be other reasons for that. Because there might still be some like unexploded ordnance over there. Luxembourg? Does Luxembourg even have a river? Here we go. Alright, just keep on working over there for a bit. Oh, will they connect? Hopefully soon. Alright, okay, we're making some carbon now. Or some graphite. Ah, there we go. There's a silicon. Oh, that's kind of funky. And borders with France and Belgium are governed by different laws that certainly don't have any kind of digital license in mind. They are a tad old. Are still like the ones that were made up after World War I? Am I allowed to bring my artillery when I go fishing on the border to France? Well, they hazard guess how old? World War I? That's my guess. So 1913 or something like that. Or 1920. Let's go with 1920. Way off? 1623. Wow. I mean, if you want to make a digital license for that law, first of all, in that law, you have to explain what digital is. Alright, electronics, here we come. Ah, there they are. Is there something wrong with... Oh, wait. I see it. We made the same mistake again. You don't need one, but you can fish, but the fish have to be of a certain size. I see. Alright, I think we also get this tech for free, because this is a progression tech. Wait a minute, it's further over there. Oh no, we need to make some circuits, we have that. And we need to have the research lab too. Can we just click on this and it's done? Oh, or do we need to bring that over there? I'm actually not quite sure how this one works. Do we need to bring some circuits over here? No, we just have to make some, and then it's just normal research. Okay, I see. Alright, construction 4 is on the way. But that's also the perfect time to stop it. We kind of overstreamed for an hour. My bad. That's probably because I took a nap. So I'm less tired now. We'll probably also be doing some work right after. Because now that it's cooling down over here, getting some work done is probably a very good idea. Did we somehow manage to skip this tech? What the hell? Get it in there. We need that. Good. But yeah, we're getting now into construction 4, which is the final construction part. And then we're also going to get into research lab 3. Oh, that's okay. We can already do this right after. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Let's have a look at it. The statue of maintenance. The statue that just not demonstrates the wealth of your island, but also serves as a celebration of your industrial success. It has a positive effect on your population, and it reduces your island's maintenance requirement by 4%. In order to get the bonus, the statue needs to be provided with fuel gas on a continuous basis. However, if you don't maintain your statue, you will get a negative effect. Because nothing demotivates a worker more from performing maintenance than seeing a broken statue of maintenance. Household appliances is probably good for Unity, and they're kind of easy to make. So let's go with power first. Power, I think, is the more important part. And we should do that probably before we do you. Then we do you. Then we do household appliances. Then, I guess, officers, statue of maintenance, and then solar panels. And then finally, research lab number 3 over there. Good. Research lab automation is also a thing we need to think about. Is there going to be like one more science after this? Yes, there is. There's one more science after this as well. But that will be for way later. So basically what we made over here for construction parts, we have to make again for science parts. Which I guess will not be too hard to do. We might even be able to copy paste this over, because I think the science recipes might actually fit. Where are they even? It's called, wait, lab equipment. Let's see, it's a 2 start. Okay, it's kind of different. We also need to automate the paper then again. And then afterwards, it's just add some electronics to that. And afterwards of that, it's add some electronics Mark II for that. Good. But electronics Mark II is also where silicon will be going in quite a bit. But yeah, researching the better power plant is going to be mandatory. Why are we negative? Oh, because food is kind of low. Is it the potatoes? It's the vegetables. What the hell, man? How many vegetables do you eat? I think we should start fertilizing these fields over here. And actually, they're performing less and less good over time. So, actually, no, the green over there should be doing good for us as well. But yeah, we need to get some fertilizer in there. Let's have one more peek at fertilizer before we go. Pum. So, fertilizer Mark 1, we can just make that out of ammonia and oxygen. If we add some organic fertilizer to it, it will be cheaper. We should go for this if we can. Also, why is my PC lifting off? Really? Wait, no, is it? Okay, it would not make any sense if this would be eating that many resources. Alright, but yeah, fertilizer Mark 1 and Mark 2, we can definitely make this, but if we happen to make some organic fertilizer, we can make fertilizer 1 cheaper, and the overall process will be better. I would still say that we would focus on a build that takes the normal recipe without the organic fertilizer into account, and then whenever we have organic fertilizer available, we just make normal fertilizer cheaper, because organic fertilizer might not always be available. We will only be making organic fertilizer if we process our waste. We are already processing a bit of waste over here. Ah, look at all the sludge. Yum, 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 yum. But we're not really making that much waste over here via this process over there. We can make some more sludge and some more compost by using our overflow potatoes over here. And actually, we are backing up on potatoes quite fast over here. Which is kind of surprising to see. Even though I kind of thought that we were low on potatoes. We are kind of low on potatoes. Where's the potato train? That's not the potato train. Potato train's over there. But potato train is missing potatoes. Because we never said you. That's why. Is that also not set over there? Oh. Okay. And that's probably also something we need to do over there. Here we go. Yeah, only order trains in over there if all the modules are full. Alright, off goes the potato train. The next potato shipment will be a bit faster because we got so many potatoes over there. That's probably also the reason why potatoes are going so terrible. Good. But yeah, let's call it here. So tomorrow we're going to be focusing on the power plant, which will mean that we will be trying to build something all the way out here. Because if we want to make a new power plant, it should be close by to where we source our coal from, which will be from over there. There will be the need over here to take care of these trees. I'm just going to mark them already. There we go. Don't do these. Because I'm also kind of sure that our tree excavation project over there is entirely done. Yeah, there's no more trees. All the trees over here, all gone. Only the trees on high ground are still available, but everything else, poof, gone. Good. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be building over here yet. Maybe more farms. Probably more farms at some point in time. I'm also not quite sure how we are going to be scaling things in the future, but one step at a time. One step at a time. But let's call it over here because we are done. And also, it's way too warm. Alright, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Let's have a look. I kind of dislike that minimized view you sometimes get on Twitch. I need to follow some new channels, man. Everybody's offline. Usually I would probably be raiding Flanker, but he raided me already. What the hell? I know we can raid. It's been a while. Here we go. Let's raid Ilana. We will probably be raiding her a couple more times in the next couple of weeks, because once the Rimworld DLC is coming out, well, there will be a lot of people playing a lot of Rimworld again. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Captain of Industry, and then on Thursday with something else in Captain of Industry. On Friday, we're going to be doing some more Greg Tech New Horizons. I think having the little short break in there did good. I kind of want to go back into the factory, so we're going to be going back to the factory. There will be no Path of Exile on Friday, mostly because I'm kind of done streaming Path of Exile for now. I will still be playing it, but I will probably just be playing it like on my off time. Good, good, good. And then Saturday, Sunday, no streams as always. And then next week, at some point in time, on Friday, we will be getting the Rimworld DLC. Nevertheless, thank you so much for tonight. Have an amazing start of the week. And until next time, see you around. Good